Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because of the pressure, but I don't see
Okay.
that in the pipe.
That was the issue. Sorry.
Found the problem.
We just jumped out and in, and that solved the problem probably. Sorry for all the trouble.
We branch or jump down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines.
Now it works.
Shit.
Now it works. Now we can continue with what we are doing.
Crap.
Now we can get down this road map again, though.
Okay.
Doing what we should do in stream. Though we can stop, listen to that dude complaining about explosive stuff. Okay. Should we have that? Roast tools. Yeah, we should probably have that. Okay. There. So we should not that hungry, but when we're already in here, and we can eat, drink some water. And see if we should get this show on the road. What we actually, and what the crap happened here now? Why does you not work? Game.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Game going crazy as well. Oh, okay. So we were trying to get the printers to work. What? Yeah, thank you. I know what that, yeah, Björn. Thank you. That's not supposed to scare me, though, but the reason is that it should, though. Or that's the point of having that, though. Logic. From your phone. Oh, okay, it does. Oh, great. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff going on here, though. Well, everything should, like, be crazy when I'm starting to stream, though, so... what am I thinking here, though? Those needs to be changed to... because we don't have the right command in this one. For actually printer program. So we need to have the basic sorter currently. For the confirm copy, so we know which it is we need to have. You are in right direction directly. That was nice. You name you confirm copy, and we do that. Take you away. Sorter. In there. And the last one. Copy. And a lot is sorter. Confirm. But I think I miss. I don't need that printer though. I have the auto, hydraulic, electric, rocket, tool, security printer. You need that. We should actually have that also, but we upgrade that later. We have like we can move stuff around here, so we just need to fix all those printers again. Not except that we have already done. Number 12. That exactly smack. You need to be. This is the hydraulic printer. We have named the electronic hydraulic printer. Sorter. Hydraulic printer sorter. That should be it. And you should have a number 12 there as well. And there you are, the electronic printer. And that we had in the beginning here though. See, electronic printer. Storm? No, I don't have. We're just having rain outside and a little bit windy. Not so much storm here though. If you're referring to the outside or not on the Europa. Now here is no storm. Though it's gonna be just rain. A little breeze. Or whatever. Oh no, so that's no big storm here. They urged a very high warning, I think. Sorter. That should be it. And we have just 2 more here though. To put you on. Do a recheck of that. Number 12, yes. And that should be the rocket. do rocket manufactory sorter. There you go. And that's the tool. Do the same with you. So you actually have number 12 there, and that's tool manufacturing. Yeah, but here is not so. Not now, though. It's just a little bit rainy and stuff. So here is no storm. Not in what I say storm, though. It's very windy. But now I kind of live pretty high up. I have like I think 80 meters over the sea level, so around 80 meters over the sea level. So, and on a hill, so I should get a lot of wind, though, but apparently not. Electronic. That's a stacker, tool manufactory sorter. There you go. Put you on. So that should work. But now we'll see if it do. Every printer should like work. So we start with like this and see what we can do. Like we always need something. Like we maybe need a backpack, and we now of course we have all the resources for that in the printer, so that should not do anything there. What more can we do? Something that we don't have. Actually, we don't need that back. But we do that. Let's see. Okay, I thought I heard that the eject that from the vending machine. I thought I heard. We have Constantine that we have constant. Okay, we might need to do the button. Not filling up that. And no arrow code there. And no Constantine here. Okay. You don't react at all? Seriously? So we are on the tool bench that we did the last. This. If you do that, you did go. Okay. Did you fill that up there? No. Where did you go? Okay, what we need for doing Constantine, because we don't have so much Constantine yet right now. We need copper and nickel. And do we have 50 stacks of copper and nickel? I think we have. Why are you locked at? Okay. So, okay, you are stuck in there. Why have you not opened up the sort? So we have locked that one. What? So the sorter is like locked, but not throwing it out to the printer. So locked in the program. Cause we'll see the tool bench. That's the same program though. So tool manufacturing import there. So what can hang the sorter up? Save into that. It could okay, register relative branch to line. Oh, so it's going to up 1 2 import count printer. So it's probably stand here because the sorter doesn't let that out. Okay. Why doesn't the sorter let stuff out? So we might need to check how that actually works. Though I think I have done that a couple of times, but I don't remember exactly. So the sorter loads the slot from the sorter or the zero slots and check occupy hash. That sounds like right. But s equal seq r0 register 1 if r equals b. So if u equals ingot. And what do we have? Ingot. Ingot we have there. And that's just who's doing what? Ah, was probably the gold that's running still. Now you running X, you do, but you doesn't run. You work like that, but you don't. Skip it. There was like another. So you get the order from the printer. I want this ingot. Check load that into the input slot on that. But this, let me see, what mood are you in? Are you sad mood or haha sad mood? Though one thing that we're missing here though, or did I set up that? Yeah, I did set up loading of battery here. And I was working on the light as well. I was working a lot of stuff last stream here though. So now we have we need the other one tablet here though. You are in mood 2, that you should be. Output 1. Count 1, output 1. But why do you not open? Do you have an open function on those? Let's go into the program tool and we check out what the printer or the actually sorter have to say. So we have the normal sorter because we had a command that doesn't work with the logic sorter. So we have a output. Write to that output. So we're doing that, but why? Sorter output. Can we do confirm there though? Can we put didn't we have some logic stuff? Two of those were which logic reader logic. We need the slot reader. There we go. We have you. Put you here. Doesn't matter. Here we had some slot reader. Okay, let's see. And we should have maybe a hash display or something like that. I had some. Need to have some virtues here though. So we take some honey, but and we need a hash display. Check out you. Input. Tool. We should have tool. Tool oh, that's the IC housing. Rocket. Stacker. Tool manufactory. Tool manufacturer sorter. Slot. Export. Import. We check the import slot. Occupy hash. Yeah, you have something there though that we haven't hooked up though. We don't need that actually though. 10 we can check that on the wiki page though. What's that? Slot is do you so we have 10 105 80 850 54 let's see, that's probably it though. 105 800 well, yeah, that's probably right stuff that is in the input slot. So why doesn't you release that? Oh, you have the right stuff there for going out there. Edit. So why do you not release that? There must be something. output. What we have more though in no sort. So summary slot output. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4. If you go from this to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 instead. Branch equals 0. Branch register C if R equals 0. If R equals 0. You're probably going through this and you da, 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 da. This doesn't do anything here though. That's the problem. I think it doesn't inject that to output. So we need to fool around with the sorter and see what we can use or not here though. Did we have some sorters? Nuts. There's the stacker. A lot of stuff, but not what I need. Let's see if we have. I probably have. But now I need gold and copper, and that can't go through because that's stuck. In there. Okay. Skip that then. We must have one sorter somewhere. I think I have already done a lot of those somewhere. I give it a prove in here. That's oh. No. Vending machine. Okay. No, we don't. What equal? I mean, doesn't like sound like that is ingots. I guess take one. If R equals B. If R equals B. Unloading that. Must be like save sorter output or 0. Output. Right. Register 1. because if you get a number 1 there, you should save that and send the number 1 to that. Output. If that's the tool. You were working on. No arrow code, no nothing. And you still have
Storm incoming.
Oh, still have the same ingot in there. So that didn't add 1. Okay. And if R0 equals, how about loading up printer count? Input count equals 0. Jump to like. What? Stacker, count that. Do we not have logic? Let's see, logic slots. Maybe we should do that slot thing, but then we have the hash. What do we have though? Confirm. There we go. Check out input.
Hunger caution.
Data disk. Export to 0. Import data. Import. Nah, wrong button. Export. Export to import count is there. And that's in the import count. And you should be send to output. That's the occupy hash. You should be send to I mean, can we not save into export? Slot. I mean, we tried this though. Sort or register value to device slot index in a slot type on device. So that's slot number 2. Yeah. Slot number 2. To manufacturing. Now get error at least. So we can't do that. 24. Now we can't do that. Why? 24. So we can't save. If we do inget here though. Nope. Assuming that's the same. Or yes. Maybe we can't use output on slot dude. Slot hash. We can do new though. Instead. But I doubt that could work. No. It's line 24. It's standing still there now. Until we solve this problem. You stuck in input because of what? 24 occupy hash. Why do we not have an easy like export? is a brain hurter, because it was a while ago I was actually fooling around with sorters. So this, I mean, we have the right, it's just that load a slot. We need to have, we need to like test stuff. It's not a matter of like matter of There was a storm incoming also though, so that's locked both of them. Holy smoke, what's the... How many did I get here though? Okay, a bunch of them. Not in that one, dude. So... we needed a stacker though, that we have stackers. Because the new thingy here though is that we won't have stack size. At least 200 stacks sizes that we want to have.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Well, those are open for items. There should be a stormy coming though, so let's oh, okay, this is a safe zone now. So we don't need to like okay, there is backpack. Ah, that was that backpack we did for like actually the rover. Though that should actually be there as well. So, because we should have ingot stuff there. Okay, this is the safe zone stuff. We can actually put the door. Oh, we can't because No. Can we not close this with a crowbar? If we take the data cable away. Okay, no, not that either. Take the power cable away.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, hunger critical. We go in and eat. And we can do that. Fill and the more empty stuff there. We can actually refit the... not necessary.
Hunger caution.
Some potato. We should probably have some soya oil. Zoya, we need some French fries. We can wait there for the storm. Let's check out our inventory here though. Stacked per. We have atmospheric. Though. There it. That was my wire cutter that I was looking for, and oh, what? Okay, I have lost it somewhere. And there you are. Yeah, we're good. And there we have you. What the crap? It's tools and stuff that I shouldn't have them. Because I have filled my tool belt with computers or laptops. That's why. Actually, that one we can throw out. And we check those out like that's 4 thingies. Let's smack you down. And there is power cables. Smack you into there. What's this? Centrifuge. Have you 19 of you there. So sort it out. Now the storm is over. It's memories stuff. Okie doke. Yeah, we can go out again. You go there. You should be throw away.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
One thing that we need to take away are actually in the way. Of course they don't stack. So now we have the error on here though. logic. Let's see if I can logic slot reader logic branch logic writer. So input from non-slot reader. Must be slot reader output yeah, and that's the only thing you do. You read up the ship. You read it, you don't do anything about it. What we needed for that. Do not French fries. Hello there, Krishner. Hope everything good with you this morning. I presume it's for you though. Yeah, I have a big issue with stacker or sorters now. Gold and copper we need for that. So. Manually gonna feed the 38 gold. Okay, gold. Copper. Wonder if I can do that. We need to like sad. Would have been fun to maybe do some stuff together. So yeah, I have 12 hours shift. Yes, to me. Also, you have 12 hours as well. Okay, nice. That's a good one. We have more cutes, so we don't need to like dismantle anything here though. I think we have 7 more cutes. We need to fool around with this because something is dumb to me. As usual. So there. So how should I do this? We need to have we have an icy housing there. We can have more icy housings. Doesn't matter. That's on the electrical thing part. Not on there. There, probably. Yes. Need to like. Okay. Let's do. Okay, I can't fit that underneath there. Oh, I could. There. So we're just gonna name you a different name. Just do 2. I see housing 2. On firm. Oh, we kind of need to put a cable in between there. should not be there though. I see. Housing 2, import. I have nothing in there, so alias sorter D0. Save into sorter mood 2. The start. Load slot to R0. Device sorter slot index 0 because that's the input. Och vi add hash. Oh, not E. No. No, I can't spell it. We have the right sorter. Slot. Ha. Not. Oh. Hash. And hash. And actually we should have ingot though. Define
Filter low.
find ingot, and we take one ingot. So for example, we take we can take gold because that we have up here, I think. Need that prefab hash number. Put that there. It looks a little bit nicer that we do separate that. So ingot is gold. It's almost the same as the other program though, because this is the printer that have requested that, so that will be like checking that. So or so has. So we just do EG. We start up the start. Oh, export. You should have flashing light, yes. Because we haven't hooked up the power to that one. Eek. We needed the cutter. Turn you on. Put the cable away. There. You should have a stacker sorter there. That should be that. So, if I'm done, throw in this. You should be in there. But now we need to evacuate to number 2. And we don't want to do no crazy stuff, so we want to have what command can we maybe use? Oh, this is, what's this? No, that's not right. F. What do we want to do? Branch to line C. Not branch. We should not branch to anything. Any lines. We should. Branch to line. Branch. We should actually save something. Nice. Because we need to like let other things go through, but the certain ingot needs to go to there. Long. Load slot. That we're doing. What is a max of 4? I mean, move. Raise. output using the and no, that's we don't need register. Select. No, it's equal. I mean, it's at one if A is equal B. Otherwise 0. S EQ. What we do R1 R0 equals ingot yeah, but now though, how do I export you to save into sorter loss type logic type sorter what output to where output do we have output to no we can't one no output R1 confirm. What's happening then? Okay, that works. But why do we not work downstairs? No, you use... You just flip-flop around. So, no, that we don't want. We need to... We can't save that output because then you just go to whatever So we need to save 2 slots. SS. What do SS? Sort. Store registrate value to device sort in slot. So the loglit slot. That's all the slots. Can we S, but not here. We need to have a logit slot, and that's number 2. If I'm not mistaken. Slot export queue, and oops, not that one. Save into what? U, P, and occupied. I doubt that can work. Nope. If I quantity, I mean max quantity, sorting class, if I do That no. What I'm thinking, save in a slot. Why? Why do we use equals there? So, how do you we need to have hash. Need to have you. No, we can't. We can't. What about a? What a? Gonna. Save, store, register value. To device sorted in a slot. Yes. EQ. R1 R0 equals in coffee. Brain. Why can't I use SS? And why? What do I do wrong there though? Logic slot type. Occupant hash, prefab hash. If I do prefab hash, oh. Prefab hash. Prefab hash.
Hunger caution.
Again. Export. No. 9. Oh, we did fill in Connections. Slot. Sort a motherboard. I don't want to sorting a motherboard or sorting the to a motherboard. Some. Even if I do actually, no, that's right. Prefab doesn't work. But if you write there, equals, if R0 equals ingot, you will send out the number 1. As if y slot export to skip the slot prefab hash that like logic can I want to write to a specific point, so even or all go there, all goes to output 2 no matter what, not random. What the crap? Oh, it was in the background. It was in the background. SS. So save. Yes. No, yes. Yes. Store registered value to log type on device by index value. Yeah, but if I do that, that is safe. What? Fine. What the heck? Save. R1 though, but okay. Sorter prefab hash. No, of course prefab hash doesn't work. Output. Yeah, but now you're going out there. Now you're going out there. Now you're going out there. But 20. Okay. And the 50 stack. Okay. And now you work. And you. Go out here. And now
Hydration critical.
that's a little bit random, isn't it? Do you actually go? No, you seem to like always go that way. But sometimes you also go that way. That does, I don't like that. If you, no, you are a little bit random. Well. So we probably need to do checkpoint here though. If we yield in between here, would that make a difference? Probably. So you wait a little bit before you release that. No, probably not. No, not wait here though. Okay. Skip that. Again, like food and water again. Onto something, but we need to. Yeah. Just fooling around a little bit. For to wait. 95. So I probably need to have we need to have some more French fries. Rice will go crazy. I'm going crazy. Maybe. I don't do that. Been fooling around with this. I mean, let's see. You're going there. No. We need to make it stop. Check the ingots. Though. Need to make it stop here though. So it doesn't save into that directly. So range relative equal no, equal 0. No, not relative. Yeah, we can do that. Relative. So if R1 equals 0, we want to start. That stops the ingot. So that ingot stopped because that's iron. So that we don't want to. But why do you not output? Why can't I have an output number 2? So I save that all to number 2. If ingots is correct, you go to number 2. Can't save the slot. at SS command. I don't know why I can't use. So I wanted the iron, I want to go straight through, or all the other ingots that's not ingot or named correctly here though. Needs to go through. So if I load, now we have load the occupied hash. But if I add in save slot here, that will be the same. So branch relative. Some point we need to have that. But you now you are like stuck in there because that's just iron. Why doesn't the SS device slot, but login slot type is not working? Yeah. It's the printer though that I'm like trying to figure out why it doesn't work. Printer setup though, because the ingot is for now though stuck in the sorter. The sorter have demanded the right ingot. The right ingot is in the sorter, but it doesn't want it to go out. It doesn't let it out from the sorter. So the program is stuck because of I have ingot, but I don't get it, so to speak. So the That ingot is ejected from the vending machine and going into the sorter, but the sorter doesn't want to let it out. So I have a problem. So I have just simulated this is like ish printer have demanded gold ingot. Though. So it comes with the information. I want the gold ingot. And this should like do the trick though. No, it doesn't do that. I think this is the original from the taken from the printer program. It's checking for the hash is like taking like ingot if that's equal, that should start output. But yeah, now it's doing that, but I doubt it's. This is going straight through all the time. This though comes there this time. That's the now you're doing as actually that's the sorter, only the sorter, not the logic sorter, because the original program is using the logic, not the sorter. If I change that to the logic sorter, I get an error on the exact line for this, because the programming on this sorter and the other sorter is not the same. So you have a command for this sorter that you don't have in the logic sorter. So I need to have this sorter for those printers right now though. But now it seems to work. But no, it doesn't. That's a 50 stack, but that shouldn't have the size of the stack to do. Sometimes it's come there and sometimes it comes out on the other side. I want it to always go there. But it doesn't do that. Randomly comes in the wrong end. This should always go straight. I mean, I could do a loop though back to the vending machine, threw it in there again, but standing there checking all the time. So I need to have a wait, something that you check the ingot, that you go to the right port directly. I'll see. That's why my printer doesn't always get what it's needed. That shouldn't depend on, shouldn't be random like that. No. I could though, but I don't think that's gonna do no difference. Oh, by having a yield in there. If you yield, it just jump to the same all the time. It doesn't leave it out, so yield doesn't, what the command doesn't do any good. Take those away, but this will not work as well. Should it? No. No, it doesn't sort at all. That shouldn't have like issue how big this now we work. Just no. How many cutes do we have? 5. Uh, 20. Need more cutes. And we need that's on the tool manufactory. What did we do on the tool manufactory? Tool manufactory import. 20. No, yes. So save. I can change this to R1, doesn't matter. In case I don't think that's okay. Have a good night's sleep though. Thank you for just jumping in anyway. So see you tomorrow. Well, let's see if this works though.
You stuck. You should be there, you dumb. Copy. A ton of those. Oh, we can actually put you in here though. So, sorter. You I don't care about. It's stuck in the program, so percent. What's the difference about those two programs now, though? I mean, we take the ingots. Load the occupied hash on the slot. What did we actually say in here? Oh. Why do you always like slip to another? Look up hash. You have SEQ R1 no equals or 0 to ingot. Have you cleared that or something? So you don't have ingot matching up that. Move ingot when you have what? Button. move ingot clear. Clearing. So you're moving that to clear ingots. I'm going to say provides number to register value. Moving the ingot to clear ingots. Don't do that. Just do like so. Export. Still just crap. It's a lot. Import my hash. Yeah, that's the same ingots in there. I should probably do something else because this is madness, though. I don't know why. You have the like you have the ingots here. Hopefully. Yeah, you have the ingot there because that. So you can show it to the printer. I'm gonna take a little break from this one and do something that I can maybe do. Oh, let's see. Do we have our stuff?
Have that. We have all the sensor stuff here, though. We have no. We don't have in here. Why do we have a sensor there? I don't know if we need more power. What do we have on top here now? We can have view though to. We have started with the blue line here though. Not so much down there. Just in case we want to, we can fix that if we want to have another row of lights. It was a glow empty though. Oh, we can do, yeah, we can do. So. Oh, that lights up. Weird.
transferred the program, I think. But how did we hook up you? Are we not hooked up, right? We put you there. This should be though the actually hash program. So room, which room number do this be? Next. Room 54. Copy. Confirm. Export. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. What?
Hunger caution.
Doesn't that work anymore? Either. No, that's because we haven't added that light, specific light. Of course, that's just using the other lights. Of course. Four, we can do light 4. That's that program. Angled. And VSBN. SBN. Four. No. On or 0. Export you. There you go. Nope. Copy. E. Confirm. 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 And confirm. And we don't need to have indoor here though. That on. And it works. Yes. 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 And we can like put whatever lights on there though, almost. I saw that we have just 1% left on that. So, and we have some though there. So now we have lights at least. Now we can kind of maybe do some lights in there though, but we need to redo inside here. We need to redo stuff. So in the garden or in the living quarters we have right now. So what room did we have down here though? So we can add some more lights down here as well. 50. Is this also 54? Okay, that's the same room. That's just because we have just a walkway down there. Did we have? Yeah, we did have the lift in this end though, so that will be good. So add some more lights. That would be dumb if we can have this as well, we don't do that. No. I usually want to have like a frame to work on if I'm gonna do projects. So probably just the work area there. 10 of those. Don't have stuff lying around everywhere. Be there for now. So one cute view. Yeah. We're gonna have you there because we're not finished with that. So where should you have the lights for you? We have cables for that there. It must be in the floor here though, so we can't have the workshop area or work building area here. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. So we might need to expand on this side to have like construction work, or when we kind of figure out stuff, kind of thing. Do you still work? No, you don't work. Sometimes you threw out. Oh, you know, I mean, why doesn't you throw out down there when you have the same settings like this? Oh. I don't understand. I have no idea. So, need to check though the fuel, maybe. Also, whoops. Here we also have a project. Way too much projects everywhere. 9 megapascals. Don't need to like do anything about that right now.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Don't see because I have not. Oh, night vision goggles. No, you don't. You don't go. I have pollutants. Yeah. What temperature did we have here? 16. Okay. Low. Do we have any? Nope. How much water do we have? 2.5 liters ish. Liquid. So maybe that can support a little bit plants, not so big garden, but we need to have a bigger water supply for that. Need to first of all produce volatiles so we can kind of do how much water, whatever, that we can manage. Though, so that's the thingy. So, full again. So. Oxygen low. No kidding. So what should we do? Is more programming we should do. We have a rocket over here that needs to be having a program for the actually throttle. Did I put a ship into the... Yeah, we did. I haven't put any programming on it though yet. That should be hooked up, so yeah, that's hooked up to power now. Yeah. The only thing we should search for, so we don't shoot the pipe down here is to check pressure. Just safe garden it right now because I think we can do that from here. We can let the rocket up and scan this last pieces of stuff we have here. This didn't work though. Or did it? No. No. Why do you not work anymore? Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. I've done a mistake there though. You are on. You are out. And okay. Now we actually need to freshen up the coffee a little bit there, I can see, and we need to continue with this rocket also. Needs to be up and scanning though, and do some safety program on that. So I'll be back in a sec. So, or maybe not. I'm here. Oh, I forgot that. So, more coffee. I think I have fooled around with the rockets before though, so I think I know. I'm gonna swap. Okay, we can't. And we. That's the door. Where is the mother? No. Hello. Oh, map. It was the same. Map motherboard. Didn't we have edited motherboard? Map motherboard. One more. What do we have on that? Nothing. That could be there then. And we know that one is nothing on. There we have editing motherboard. There we go. So what's this? That's that's that. But why do you not work? Computer. Or have I? No. Why do you flash? I have no idea. So, rocket housing. Import. Yeah. Remove you from MySpace. So, what we writing? Alias. Peep. Pipe. alias poop tank D1 alias rocket D2 load to R0 beep rocket okay. Okay. Thank you for that though. I appreciate that you said. I will need to check that. Maybe reload up that though, because I so. Oh, I have like tried a new software, so was not really sure there though. So thank you for the heads up there though. So I will check into that after my stream here though, see what's wrong with that. 10 to 50. Thank you. Yeah, it's always good to have like shaking it. Otherwise, was it maybe good? I appreciate like every like comments like hey that needs to be fixed. That good. So I need to check on that so we can 10 to 15 minutes out of after let's see. Okay, be honest. Sure. Yeah. Let's see what you're saying here. It's target just the new players though. Yes. That's like what I've meant to like do for new players that comes to the game. that doesn't actually know everything how to set it up, so I target those new no, because the old players they kind of yeah. Oh, thank you. I will do another session though with, like I said in the video there, that I should like continue with like temperature control easy way. So I will try to do that. But I first will need to check out the video though that I already released and see what the blackout screen was about. No, I haven't like checked all of the video though. I checked my connection points where I like cut the video a little bit because I was doing like stuff that wasn't needed to be in the video though. So I cut the video and I checked those points, so that would be fish or no some there though, but I didn't check completely. I'm probably gonna check
Waste tank caution.
though for the rest. Oh, check all the video before I released it out to the okay. Portable tank directly to a portable tank. Maybe you can. I have not tried that. No, okay. That's I will try that out. See, that was not the food I was going into. That was the need to flush the suit. But I take water and stuff when I'm already in here though. I need to do suits. Stuff in there. I could have actually put this tube directly into there though. Would have gone faster. But yeah, there is like different, like I said, if I maybe said that in the video though, there is like probably a ton of different kinds of starting up though. So this is just one of the ways, or what I usually do though. So when I'm starting a new fresh save though, not often I do that because I'm playing on my saves a long time before I like go to another planet or something. But so yeah, thanks for the like. It's always good to yeah, but that works. That works. I mean, you don't need to have a very great mix for example, if you go with this generator though, the gas fuel generator, don't need that perfect mix. It's gonna run, but of course it runs better if you have the perfect mix, but it runs, it gives up power. Though it depends on which planet you are on. Though I'm using this on almost always on Europa. No, so you can kind of have nitrogen or even carbon dioxide in it. It doesn't really matter, but it's not working to 100% though, but it's working. So you don't need to have the perfect mix. Not even for I'm doing water here, for example, of the waste of this one. So you get a little bit O2 and or volatiles from it in the waste pipe from it. And that even gets a little water. So I have been running though this for a little bit here though. And I have actually got 2.5 liters of water though. That will not sustain any big garden though, but yeah, maybe you can use it a little bit. Though it was just test, like see if that works. That's not the perfect mix of volatiles and O2 you get out from there. They go straight through. I mean, this pipe I have the carbon dioxide and nitrogen and all that stuff that comes from the pipe from this. Now is that? No, that's not online, and that will not be online for a long while. Jump down here. So this is the waste from that. And it's just slowly maybe going through the system here though, but it's going through. Though. So yeah, it's slowly going through. Though so yeah. It do. So that just take care of the O2. No, it's not so picky. It's not so picky. So it takes care of volatiles and O2 though, and brings water into the pipe here when it's getting though. And this though, it doesn't give out much power when, of course, when it's doing water. Gets quite hot, so that works when that generator is working or going. That generates water and that generates a little bit more power. Not perfectly though, because that needs a lot of heat and a lot of like cooling as well though. So not perfectly either, but just oh, sorry. Not perfectly, just like, yeah. Not 100% as usual though. Just a test. No, I'm not using the PD ships. Those I haven't like come around to checking those out yet though. You mean the no, I'm not using it. I just checked it, haven't like fooled around with it yet though. So I haven't used those. I'm using a program for all those things there, except that I don't program the that one, and I haven't programmed that either. It's just on all the time. No turning off. This though, I'm using a program that turns on and off, of course, when the battery is certain level. So I haven't played around with the chip though at all. I will see if I do. I looked into someone else that did the programming of those, And I will, okay. I ask myself, why should I need this? Can we not do that in MIPS coding instead? I'm not expert on MIPS coding though, but of course you can use those maybe. But I haven't. Like, no, not yet, not yet. Oh, so we have do that. We should check that. What are we writing today? Pressure. Load the pressure and there's rocket stuff down there. LT, we probably should do R1, R0, and what pressure do we actually need to have? Yeah, exactly. But it's not that complicated, though. I have like learned, though, I was noob to MIPS coding. Actually, yeah, because those ships or logic ships are actually you need a ton of them, or depends on what you should do. Should it turn on and off the furnace or so, or the arc furnace? I will say you need 2 of those. In MIPS coding, you just need to write a couple of lines, and then you do like turn and on and off the ship or the so yeah, exactly though. So I have seen people like doing the furnace, the advanced furnace with logic chips, and I just applaud them. I mean, the amazing though, but that was like how that must be in a lot of work, like controlling temperature, pressure, and that with a logic chip, a logic that I don't know. Okay, great work though, but how much power do you use doing that? No idea. No. We should probably have. I need to do a program here though, so we don't explode that pipe, because yeah, of course, less power, but yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played around with it, but so what pressure? Whoops! What do we need to have? Yeah. Yeah, it is though. Maybe that's why I haven't like fooled around with it. Like, though I'm not so advanced at programming either, but I'm still learning the language and how it like works. No. So we see we need to turn on the where is that scanner? Engine. Miner. We don't. What? Need to read transformer. We need to have turn on so we can have like communication online there. So I already read that to the panel there though, I think. That should be some of the panels reading that. Or if I just took the... No, I didn't. So I will give that a name, I think. And we have already given that name, so that's in the program already. Yeah, so it's a lot of stuff to think about. That's this. We do call you the same here though. There. So what should we set you to? 30. Is it to that must be though. We start rocket export. That will probably get some blump in here if that was on. Yes. Now we need to fly. Can't I not stand still here? Engine. Engine. Deep tank. What have we called you? Pipe tank. Not that one. Yeah. There's so much stuff in this one. tank rockets. Tank rocket. What? Engine. Pipe tank. Rocket. Rocket? What do you mean by rocket? We should not have, that's the 2 analyzers, and that should be exported to pump. We need to have the pump on 1. And what have we called you? Volume. We haven't called you anything but volume pump. Pump. That should be it. Whoops. Editing that. Save device. Pump. On R1. Less than that. Export. Okay. That's probably too low. Come on. 30 megapascals. So we go. So we go. Oh, we go 40. Yeah, they did react there though. 40 megapascals. What we have set you on is 10, and that's way too high, I think. So we now don't explode the pipe, because you are like ready to go, I think. How much pressure do we have here? 12 megapascals. And pollutant. That had burned in this, so probably. It's going down in temperature though, because this is 12 degrees, minus 12 degrees. Megapascals, 20 megapascals. We don't need that much because we should just go up to orbit. I don't remember how much we had. I think we have 25 or so. 30 maybe we had. Though in there. Now we should just do a test run if that works with my programming. Just the easy program though to control the pressure for now. We're gonna like manually pick you down and up, and we should actually have so the one of the batteries turned off, but I'm doing that manually for now. We turn off one battery because we scan to those batteries are empty, and then we can turn on the last battery and re-enter though. So close you for now. We did have 28 kilopascals we had, and that program works, but why do you not work with the handles? No, the handles doesn't work anymore. It's checking out that, but doesn't. Maybe because I have used another circuit for it. No, it shouldn't. Yeah. Oh. So we go to 30 kilopascals there though. Oh, enough. Turn off. We have some fuel left there. We put in the and we can manually shut you up to space. Everything's on. Rocket. Circuit housing is on. Volume pump off. That should actually now work. Pumped gas generation. So set the destination there. Though, and we should just need to do that. Yeah, that's turning on and off itself. Bye. That did go faster this time because it had pressure in the pipe. So, and that is, this is engine gas. Yes, you can see that's pretty good. So, and that should be pretty fast up to space. Fast, but it's going at least, so it doesn't fall down. That I have done before, and I rescued that precisely because I just hired the volume pump, and it's yeah. Now this time it might not explode the pipe though. So up to space. And we're gonna scan the rocket. Oh, scan the planet. We can change the ship back. Where did we have that? This one. I don't know why I need or doing 2 scans. So that's going on and off. It had been better maybe to change the how much we have. Now it's up in the orbit. Transformer on. Scanner, deep miner scanner on. That should, I think, scan right now. It's hard to see because the map is almost done though. It takes a couple of times to scan the planet, though. The map. Oh. And it's hard to see if it's scanning or not. The scanner, we put it on, so. I think I have. That's the third one now, I think. The first one was a little. You can maybe see the first one launch was a little bit failure though, because I have 2 rockets up there. So the first rocket was yeah, it scanned, but oops. I didn't think about the battery though, and or I think I have a fuel leak though that I didn't see, and when it was time to recall the rocket, I'm like, where is my fuel? though, so I think it was like that. I don't remember exactly. So 3 times, though. The third time now, though. So that rocket have been up 2 times. The new one here, though, already. And I should do a safeguard for the battery also, though. Maybe automatically landing it. I have done it before though, so not that complicated, but I'm doing it manually now. It's better that way, I think. Whoops. Down to my catacombs. So and should I mean, I have a lot of things I want to do here, though, and I'm frustrated about this program still. I mean, that was gold. That should... yeah. That hole is work safe. What? Safety volley. Okay, it is. You
Coffee.
coffee. Thank
Coffee.
you. Cheers! Yeah, coffee. Yeah, so yeah, you go out there and we take gold. That should be no. Sometimes it goes there. You should always go there, but you don't. And you don't. I don't understand. So, be crazy. They must have changed something in the programming, the maps coding, that do this. You made it? Yeah. Completed. Some programs I have actually borrowed or taken from someone else. Yeah, for the example, the printer program here, I have like because I'm not so good at programming, so I thought I want to have something like that, and I fooled around and tried to do something, but no brainer. I was like, my brain hurt. So, but now I have a problem though with this program I have here. So for that sound, I want to solve that, but here is the just testing here though. I have defined the gold ingot, set the printer to mode 2. I'm checking the slot on the sorter, the occupy hash. If I take away the save into sorter here, that will just lock the sorter waiting for instructions. So, but I want to have the output. I mean, why do you not have output 1, output 2, but you don't have that? So do I have some echo or something? Or is it just my monitor that we can lower the volume of the monitor? Because I get a crazy echo somewhere from. So the idea is you check for the goal. Okay, then it's just my monitor that was. I monitor my Twitch and my Twitch and my other YouTube at the same time though. So I will probably a little bit delay on the sound there though. So I turned off one of them, so I don't need to listen to myself 3 times. Okay, good to hear that sound is good. I hate when the sound is not good, so so I mean, it checks here though. It checks out the gold. So the idea is I taken this part, the actually send to sorter out of the program that have the printers. So this defined ingot, it's like my version of that. This comes from the printer that I want gold ingot. I want gold ingot. So the the sorter should actually put the gold ingots into the printer. But it's not always doing that. But now it's just standing still though in the program. It doesn't do anything. So, but when I put it, just rip that part out of the program, so to speak, and simulate the printer on there, like you have seen though, it's like sometimes throw it into the printer and sometimes not. So why do we do that? Because when R1 or R0 is equal ingot, the ingot is gold, that should go there, the output. But what's the output? Is that number 2 or is number 1, or which output is it? Or export? Port? Doesn't say. Sort. And I have that sorter that's hooked up to it, because that's the only sorter that have the output on the logistic. So, and if you go look here though, logic slot, that should be, if I had something to say about how to do MIPS coding, why do you not have like export port 1 or 2? So you can send export I don't know. Maybe there is a way to actually do that. Because that output is that output 2 or 1 or what? That's maybe it's confused, or maybe I'm confused. I don't know.
Hunger caution.
I can kind of stand here throwing ingots all the day, like checking it out. Okay, when if I disturb you with this, you actually go through that. Okay, now you did that. But this is the random output of gold into that. Yeah. Ah, what? But why do you not say that somewhere? I mean, so export 2 is -1. Wiki? Ah, the wiki. I have just checked here. Here doesn't say anything about that. I haven't, like... wiki says it. Yeah, so, -1. Um, mm, 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 mm. Then I need to do if that equals there, the ingot. Let me think. I need to have that -1 though. That will work. So the easiest way to do that maybe is I need to add this into the maybe I need to do not SEQ. Can I do a set instead here though? So I set, not set. No, what's that called? Don't remember. Not set. No. What command did I need think about? Wasn't it set or let's go through here and see if I can remember it. There is so many commands, and I'm not like I said, not the expert, but still need to wasn't that no, not move. Hey, select, I think. Select, I think. I mean, of course. Yes. Select. Is it select? No. What? No, not the big S. Select. I need to have, take that away, select. We can have R1 there though. Doesn't matter. So if R0 and in -1. -1. Export that. No arrows. Okay. What? No, I got that wrong. Get the ingots there, though. But let me see here. Registrate equals B if R. This is like complicated. B if R is not 0. Otherwise, no. That we can use. But B if R is not 0. If R is not 0, that means R0 is not 0. Okay. Then we can go. If I do what happens if I do that? And everything goes not as planned. No, that just flip-flop, flip-flop. And I need to have something else. Select doesn't work. Maybe I need to have okay. What the crap? If maybe I put them in the wrong. If I R0 -1 export. I'm just testing. Oh. Is that okay?
Hydration critical.
Why did you stuck now? Hydration critical. I'm onto something, but maybe not use sets. Yeah, I will do that because it's yeah. Just need to feed myself here though. Have just
Storm incoming.
oh crap. That's the thing though, when you're not professional programmer. Yeah, not that's not outside. That's inside. It's inside. Though. That should be inside. So even if the door is open, though, doesn't matter. I have a door in both. That's a room, though. So that should be safe. Oh, thanks for the actually warning, though. But I think that's. It's a long time though. I have the timer outside though, but for now. So, we ready for go out? I have a war and not happy. I'm not happy. Oh, I'm not. So we need to look up wiki page though. Let's see. Whoops. We can actually go here. Can I search for it like so? Okay. No, I couldn't. Maybe I should. I'm bad at spelling stuff, so we do that. Select with a C. What the crap? Always say it wrong. So where do we have all them down here? I? B. Oh. Not. Why do you not give me answer? Uh, okay, no. Hmm. What? Don't think you can post link in my maybe due to my DM or something like that, because I have set so no one can throw links in my chat though. For a reason that people can throw stuff that I don't want to have on my stream though. But yep. Let's see if I had a DM. What? What? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I saw that. We threw this one down. Ah, not that one. Okay, doesn't matter if you are down there. Which one? This one. That what I did. What the? Yes. Screw that up. I don't see. I don't know if you see move. Uh, select on the top there though. Okay, yes, thank you though. Select. Not this. Okay. Move. Oh, do I need to use move maybe? Move R0 to 0. Okay. Select R okay, R0 10 200. Select yeah, move is yeah. So if I'm move R0 to -1. Oh. Ooh. It will be onset. I mean, we know we need to have an ingot. Though, hello there, Lion. Lingwin. No, forget what you said. Why? It's already hurting my brain, this one though. So we have you there, so we can easy get you down here though. So we have the ingot that we need to transfer. That we know this one should go to the port. Yeah, exactly. So we know we have this ingot. Doesn't matter which ingot it is. Like, yeah, okay, but it's gold. But we have that request of that, and we want that ingot to go to -1 on the sorter. So this should be transferred. The ingot here should be transferred to -1. So if I move ingot to -1, move. So move registrate. No, okay. Not needed to spit it out. I need to see the splitter thingy. Didn't I have a like the wiki page? sorter. There we go. Sorter. You threw out the nose page headers sorter. So import, export. Is one data slots. What is it? Expand the data network thing. Expand. Network. Now I'm not following you what you are. Link on the page. Data network. There you mean. Who? Orange tech. It's a little check. Network properties. There comes another thingy up here though. Power mode. Yes. There's some money. Here we have unset is that, yeah, output, input, there's side. So we need to have it on 1. So if I'm understanding this right, that the side is 1. Well, then we don't need to move, do we? Because we get the number 1 in case there is the right. It should be. Yeah, and it do, actually. No, threw that into there as well. -1 is just doing that. So if we go 1 there, select, we don't need to move it. We try without moving. So if ingot, so I don't know. Maybe this is gonna work. Export. Hello? It still have ingot in there. Okay. Doesn't it? No, it have. Why do you not release that?
Storm incoming.
No. On output. You don't change the output 0 or -1.
Storm incoming.
I know that's the where is that? Do the ingots. Time for
Coffee.
yeah, exactly.
Coffee.
You're right. Some coffee. Thank you for the coffee, dude. Yeah, some more coffee though. I appreciate the coffee. Oh, that was almost cold sign. I almost need to go and fix me some more. Yeah, I have that out in the kitchen though. I have those I cook coffee before I'm streaming those, so I have, so I don't need to cook more. So we are on to it, but why do you not change to number 1? Because now we have an ingot that's not in there. You do? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad one. XD. Yeah. Yeah, that so it is. So but if it's not like an ingot, that should like be we go 0 there. Export. Doesn't change anything.
Storm incoming.
Output that, you lock that -1 because there is iron, but then we need to set something down here though, saying that saying that SEQ. Yeah. SEQ. Yeah. R0. We can do R0. No. We don't do. On R0 and ingot. So if R0 equals ingots, otherwise 0. No select. Yeah, but I should, but it doesn't. It should, yeah, but it should, but you can clearly see if no. Sometimes it spit out the gold here, and I don't want that. Now it always slams out the gold. Everything goes out there now. So yeah. Register 1 if R equals B. If R0 equals ingot, you go there and do a number 1 there. Now we can try it. I think I already tried to yield that and it doesn't do anything. So iron, you should go out there. You go there. Gold. Go there. What? No, it's just throwing out gold. Everything. What the crap?
Storm incoming.
Output. Occupied hash. What other hash can we? When occupied, it's searching the slots, the input slots of the sorter. Taking the hash from there, can we search for like prefab hash? Quantity is no use. Occupied, yeah, but that doesn't tell us. The occupied doesn't tell us what it is, so we need to have a hash of some kind telling us. Or sort. Our sorting class is also, but that just tell if it is ingot or not. And I don't want that because I need to sort out type hash, the high, the actually exact ingot type. So So and I have the sorter. That's the thing though we need to have. But I prefab hash. Yeah. I have actually done that as well, though, didn't I? Have no. It was on the Björn comes with some stuff here. Oh, let's see. Didn't I have a logic? What? Okay. Have I used that already? And I have no lights down there. Why did I put that out? I have used both of them here. Oh, I can probably build one more. Doesn't matter. Don't need to use them there down because we already know that we have stuff stuck in there. So let's see. Logic slot reader. We can put that down here though. Doesn't matter. Logic slot reader. But though it then we need to have that equals or we don't have any cables. Do we have cables out in our old? Yes. Here we have probably have some other stuff that we need. I have the issue with the printer program. That's why I'm doing this crazy stuff here, though, Bjorn. That maybe have seen that we're doing. What's the power there? Want some power? That in there. There. Check you out there. So what? And I let me see. We'll read what we have. Since I am holding newbie 2. Oh, okay. You are newbie 2. Can you explain this thing for? Yeah. No. Slot 0. Oops. What I'm doing. Because I have you on there. Slot. No, it was a wiki page I should go to. And sorter. Did it say to? Import slot, you read. Did I set it to 2? No. No. Load slot 0. That's the mood. You had the 2. The mood is 2. That's the logic mood on 2. So you need to have it on logic. Otherwise it doesn't work. So this reading the right slot. I was okay. I could have done wrong. They have done wrong before, so that's that can happen. But why couldn't I? No drive. You have power, you have... Or is that you need to have both lines hooked up? Yeah. Psycho? Oh no, maybe not psycho. One psycho to make a code, yeah. Okay, you needed to have both inputs on the... Okay. So... yeah, me too. That's why I did go back to this. No. So we gonna read... Why did it... Oops. I'm putting the wrong key on. Gold? Oh, sorry. Do we have that many stuff on this one? This is sorter, input. There you go, sorter. Export slot 2, export slot, input slot, and we're gonna read occupy hash on that. It's just that you... Yeah, you're reading so fast, so I can't like see the number though. Something like that. We could though send that to a display. No, I should have put the right. Yeah, I can turn off. The IC? Yeah, I can turn off the... Can I not turn off that only? If I threw it... Yeah, I turn off the sorter and I can see 226, 410, 516. 226, 410, 516. Yeah, that's exactly you are gold. You are gold in the slot. So when you are gold in the slot here, apparently this is not working. That's SEQ. If you are 0 equals ingot, you should send the number 1 to here. So this doesn't work. The SEQ. Apparently. No. It's a number 1. Yeah. This sends out register 1 if A and B are equal. It sends out number 1. It sends out number 1. And if you sends out number 1, if you sends out save GBB settings to R0. Yeah, that we can do also. Yeah. Yeah. So we can save that straight under here, doesn't matter. Save to DB setting R0. Export. And I have that a little bit dumb underneath. Take this crap away. Don't. That's another test for another thing I'm working on. So I can see the ship. Yeah, that's the right number. So 226, 410, 516. 226, 410, 516. Yeah. And in the program, it says 226, 410, 516. So that clearly equals, but maybe we have the thingy wrong here though about R0 or stuff. No. What where do we have the, is this the sorter? Yes. Save side. So you should go to number, you should start number 1. You should get the number 1 on that. Ish. If I'm not completely wrong. Though. Mine too have been hurting for since I started playing this game. And I will say my dumb ass. So, so in my brain, though, this should get number 1. So let's try this though, and we say we take that number away. Not that one. Do there, and we save. Oh, we could actually do this though. We can like copy this line. Put you down here instead and save the R1 into there. So we'd see if it brings number 1 or what it brings. Yeah, it brings a number 1. So what you saying here though? Output, you said number 1. Do I need to like set that to -1 first? So it doesn't release that before it have checked which ingot it is. Because apparently the program or something is too fast, even if the ingot goes too fast through, so it doesn't or I can set the printer. Yeah. I can save into the printer up here though. No, I do save sorter. Is it set? No, setting. No, output, of course. Output to -1. Export. If you casted stuff on over. Okay. Now you set to -1. Okay, we can just not do that. We don't need that anymore. What to do? I don't know if I need. Let's see. Do that. Now it's reading the hash. And it's reading the hash here. So it says to -1 there. It's loaded up the slots. Maybe it goes too fast through the program here though. So it's load the slot. Occupied hash. It's check that into the ingots. And it should if I check here though, what number do we get from the R1 actually though? Export. We get the number 1. It doesn't flip-flop around. But why do you always set on okay? You said the number, or do I? Am I dumb now? Am I dumb now? Oh, let's see here. So save into sorter output R1. But why do you not let it through? There I probably need to have select anyway though. No logic sorter I don't have right now because oops, that's not right. This one. This is a sorter, and simple sorter, because you have or do we have the right sorter here though? Yeah, I know that you have Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, maybe. But not for my brain. No. This should be working though. What we have already like done, it should be working. No, that's sorter should be actually working, sorting out the ingot. Though maybe not. Should be like simple enough, like no, it doesn't sort it. Wait. Yeah, but if it's holding it there, maybe. Maybe if I'm yeah, that's okay. That's but yeah, that's very fine to brainstorm, because that's like get the brain to work, or having ideas. But I mean, saving that minus there. But why? If I
Hunger caution.
Oh. I'm gonna go in, fix some food. And we should go over to the landings, the rocket though, and just check out what's happening there though, for the scanner. Though, just gonna change battery on our jetpack. There. Have done it though. Maybe Björn have done more than me though. Of that I have no idea. He's good at programming though. So we can eat when we're already in here. If I have the helmet off. And we can get rid of that unhappy face. So charge up the guy here though. Should have had a shower, had been better. check out all the other stuff here though. We rover, hanger, batteries, yes. Yeah, it's easy to sort with the like computer motherboard sorter though, but in some ways when you have a silo thingy, that's probably faster if you're gonna go with a silo sorting system though. That's probably better or faster though, because I'm not that good at it, but I fooled around a little bit. But we can try the other sorter, but then I need to we can actually do that, but we need to have that happy face out happy again first. Maybe next I need to do a shower so I can actually get this happy face faster out, or happy face faster. If I just had oxygen and stuff inside my little workshop there now, I would have the helmet off. But it's a bit to do before doing that. So, happy face. We need happy face. Hello, happy face. What we have here, we're waiting. So, come on. Happy face. Not stinky face, happy face we want. Should we not have washer machine to wash our clothes because they are sweaty? Some ad breaks also though. On the way. Oh, yeah. I'm just waiting. How much actually water do we have? We need to have some nitrogen in there, 6.9 liters, and in the tank we have 27 liters of water. So that will be enough for a while. Now the stinky face is over. Feed ourselves, drink. The helmet on, put the suit on. Oops, go out. I wonder if I'm drunk.
Oxygen low.
Oh.
Oxygen critical. low pressure.
So go over to the... And I don't know. Had it happened something? And we can probably see that on the power drain. On here though. One battery down. Something had happened. Which battery is it taking power from now? Let's see which power. You don't. Here, it's doing something, so it's scanning. But I think it starts at the same point every time, so it needs to, would be weird if it do. Though, but yeah. Yeah, that will probably I do maybe. I will try to figure this one out. We need to have that online as well, so we know. We can change this to logic though, and see if. But then we can't. Let me see. Well, the difference about it's some difference about we don't have the output on that, but go back and check logic sorter. Though we have the slots and that's the same, of course. Sorting class output occupied. How do I save? Yeah. Import count. We can count export count, but that we probably need to do in here though. Yeah, that is though, because you have all this, and of course we have we know with ingots we should have yeah. Oh, not me either. I mean, I have accomplished though with those to actually sort out stuff. I'm not done yet, but I'm I can show that. So put those back that I have here though, import like so. This program I haven't done anything about, so that should still work. That threw out the gold there. That always throw out the gold there. And the iron should just go there. I haven't finished off that though, so the iron should just pass through out. So it doesn't, this doesn't sort it, it just randomly put it there and there, because I haven't added the command for actually what it sorts. So maybe I can use this instead. Because this always do as I told it to. But no, it doesn't work if I have what I have down there, and I need to do something else for it. This was just meant to have a quick sort down at my outpost. So this like never fails, just throwing out the gold there. And that will, if I add in there, it will never go fail. But this, I don't understand. I probably need to do after here. If we try to do this instead of select, I think that a select instead is better. So, because, let me see, ingots, let's see, branch if R, now B if R is not 0. Registrate equals B if R is not 0. Otherwise C. Otherwise C. Yeah, otherwise C. So that this will like
take away the -1 because that's disturbing this now. Probably, and I don't know why. Okay, you go out on the right, though, now. But not now. Because you're doing it too fast. It shouldn't have any, like, size. Shouldn't matter. Blow up now. I haven't come around to the furnace yet though, because I should do that as well. I should like see if my old, not my old, but the old furnace script I have actually works, and I can worried that it doesn't do that. So but if I do a relative jump, though, here, so it doesn't do that. Do that first, and if I do a relative jump here, relative oh, equal equal, so I'll skip the yield there. Do a yield. I don't know. I got mine from what's it called? I have that on my Discord though, on tips on tricks. That's the only thing I have in the tips on tricks for the stationary stuff though. That guy I have hiked my script from though. It was a little bit tricky though, because when you do the big alloys it didn't work so good. At some point, some of the high temperature one or high pressure ones was a little bit tricky, so you need to turn it off before doing those. But that was before this upgrade. So Yeah, that was probably the stellite. Probably. So, I will test that at some point. When I get this to work, I will like continue with maybe that problem. No. So let's see here though. We should have our R0 probably. Let me see. Let me think here. A relative branch to line C if A equals B. So if that equals B, so if R0 equals ingot, you go minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Minus 6. Export. You are minus there. Did that fix the problem? Yeah. Now that though. Yeah, Von Duke. Yeah. He's a wonderful guy though. That sorted out that. But then we need to have if you not equal yeah, codes do codes. Yeah, he's doing that, but he hasn't been updating stuff though. Yeah, he do that. He's a wonderful teacher though. I have mentioned that on some occasion to him. Though Nick, or what he calls himself, though it's a wonderful guy. Though, but he have been starting to do a playthrough though, also from this wonderful game. Mike or Mick or Nick. So don't remember everyone. I'm like comment on YouTube though, but there is some other guys that I have done, or like let's see. We need to have a 0 also here though. So if I yield after this and we save into save into sorter put 0 and Okay, yield again and see if that's gonna change. So it just threw it out. Yeah, it do that. So it's throwing out what it doesn't need. Okay. I think I fixed the problem. If I don't throw it overhead. Let's take the other one. I think I fixed the problem. No. Don't say hey before. Okay. Now it's back again. No. This is I'm working on a program that Nick actually have done here though also, because that's printer program he have done is not actually working. That's why I'm doing this crazy stuff here though, because I can show you the actually program. Oh, here's darkness. On. He has this printer program that I have here down though. That actually have the section of what I'm doing here though is let me see, 20 this section here is what I'm not it's sending out -1 for some reason here, I think. No, doesn't. But it's stuck anyway. It's stuck in here, even if it is set to. Or is that sorter on? Oh, it should be on, but is it not simple like that? But I think it's not that simple, because it's sometimes it's not sending the ingots to where it should be. Okay, I can't open up that freaking door because I have thrown in the we can open here. Go out. Oh, it's not on. But it doesn't sort it out anyway, so I need to figure this one out. Oh. Because I don't think this is gonna work. I tried a couple of times, but we try one more. The problem is actually this one. Now you have the composition there that you need. We need... Not gonna do it. No. The sorter doesn't react. Because it's leaving it there. What the crap it's doing. On output. And I can't, like... So I think I'm on to what it should actually be, though, in the program instead. Because maybe gold now. If I should hit this button, it should refill. But now it doesn't react, though, to it. So, why didn't you do that? No. Do that. Oh, we just want gold right now. Oh. Have not... Has it something inside? Output 0, so that should like just throw it out. Okay. So now that doesn't work. It was not that simple that I have forgot to turn it on. We need to have it so it's like stop, think. What do we have in here? And if we do like this, oh, it doesn't flip to this. I'll stop there. If we this needs to work if in that program as well, so we need to have yeah. Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I need to load up. Um, sorter. That. We need to load the slot again. So with a different thing after this. Load slot 0. P and just occupied. Branch E all 0 R1 to start. If not that occupied, you jump there. So now through that, like so, like C, and that. So now we threw in that. Oh, we didn't. That goes out. And if you now you are at 1 at all times. Go in there. That should always bring that to there. Yeah. Because now it's checking what it is and brings it out. So we need to copy this ish and get that down to there and figure it out. The solution is that we're checking. You don't need this one. We could actually go. You don't need to have the select hash E, I think. No. But I'm using that because that works right now. So the solution is that's always set it on -1. That means that all ingots stops in there. And you check if what the hash is. If the hash is matching the ingot, you get a number 1. So otherwise 0. But then it goes down here. It's loaded up if it's occupied with something in the slot. If it's not occupied in the slot, or if it is occupied in the slot, though, if it is something down there, it sends it out to the front, though. But if it's not occupied with something, it just continue sending out the number 1 to it. So I need to add this into the program. So then it will It's waiting for input. It's like when it have it something in the input slot, and then he checks if it's equal that ingot we needed. Yeah, put it out to the printer. In this case, put it out to the printer. If it's not the ingot we needed, we threw it out. Simple. Or yeah, we threw it out to the 0. So this we need to like have in the program downstairs. I think you can hash out the select. I think you can hash out the select and SPV settings to save good points. Yeah. We don't need to have this test. We don't need to have those. Because that's was just for a test. What it's actually reading. So that was just like a test. So we don't need to have save that to DB exactly. There will be a couple of more lines down there. No. But we can copy that and put that onto text thingy. Those we can have that to check on. That's also a good tip that you can like use the text. Yields. Probably don't need all those yields actually though. That's you're right. Yeah, sorter. There you go. So yeah, I know that it does work without those yield. So it should be working out those yield. No. Like so. That works. Pretty sure that they do. Because it's checking all the time. If I'm not missing the it's checking, and this gold is going that way as well, and you always going that way. So we can test with something else. We can where did we have? No, I'll leave that downstairs. Ooh. I have a stuff down here full of those.
Filter low.
Filter low. Not filter low. What was that one? We have that we have already tested. Yeah, that's working. No. What? Output 0. Why do you go to output 0? And stay there. You don't go back. Did I take too much stuff away? Start. Range equals 0, you will go to start. Why do you not? It should be flipping to -1. It doesn't do that. What you are 0 in the slots. We haven't sent you anything into that. What? The slot is 0, you go
Hunger caution.
branch to line B if R equals 0. We took away those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It shouldn't be any problem though. 5 doesn't matter. Shouldn't be. That's relative jump 2. Shouldn't have any problem. Now it should be automatically because I restarted the program. No. What the crap happened there? This programming is like, what? Load slot 0. Look at my hash. It did work, but not now. Oh, dude. We we doing that too? Yes. I was thinking I was upgrading that instead. Export. No, output 0. Okay. And how do you get the 0 when you're not empty, or you are empty? You should jump to start, not go down there. If you equal 0, dude, you should go there, and the output should be -1. Why do you always get the 0? We might need to have just redo this though. Select might be a problem here though. We might we try the equal. As EQ. We do that to R1. So if R0 equals in that, should be enough with that. We shouldn't be needed to have now we have destroyed that. Back to start. What do you mean by that? Oh, it's actually the same. No, it's just that it's actually almost the same command though. It's just that other code. No, it's the same though. It's just that this jumps 5 lines up,
Filter low.
and you just jump to start. It's yeah. Start. If it works, yeah, but execute. We will see what's happening. Nope. Export you. No. What did we take away that make this happen? a lot of yields, but that shouldn't have very much effect. That should be like you should go if it's not output that should like register -1. Oops.
Hydration critical.
What? Sort of the moon is -2, mode 2. Export count doesn't matter. Output. Now I'm confused. You don't do jack with what I'm doing. Want you to do. Suddenly. G start. Yeah. Is it something up here? Branch to line C if R equals B. If R equals B, yeah. You have to start. And if U equals 0, you should also go to start. And you should not come down here. At all. If it is no ingot in, it should like just go there and output, save output in there. Shouldn't like get a chance to have it.
Hunger critical.
What? Is it that anyway? That doing that? Export. It just randomly put it.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. Program is always a pain in the end part. Yeah. Like a flip flopper. I can like use it as a flip flopper. Well, like now we have like programming a lot though. Let's say I need to have some more coffee though, because this is
Coffee.
cold.
Coffee.
Yeah, coffee. I need to bring me some more coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna fresh it up though, because that's like way cold. And I don't like cold coffee. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, that sound goes out without... That's unfortunate. My microphone was muted, but the sound did go out anyway. That's weird. Okay, something I need to fix later on. That shouldn't be linked, I think. Oh, skip that. I need to check that later. Why my voice goes out without me muted? So, was I could. So,
Oxygen low.
I was actually
Oxygen
thinking
critical. Low pressure.
we could branch to a line instead, or a separate section, though. Well, I have the original. Let's type over that. Let's do here. Copy. Pass. Or the original. But so we had it when it worked after the change. Now you set to -1. And now you don't put it out. Anyway. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yield. Export. No. Now you're flickering from back and forth. Why? Branch. Yeah. Thank you for the the brainstorm. I will say that was appreciated, and have a good one though, or wherever you should go, if you go to sleep or whatever you meant to do. So have a good one. Thank you for the wonderful chat. I appreciate that. So, and I will look into the video later on. That was a good Oh. Yeah, see. Oh, see you. Yeah, so, yeah. What? I got the urge to get in. Omega? What? Okay, yeah. Yeah. So, why do you go back and forth? Because you was here. Branch equals 0, you jump to start. You can maybe get trouble here though. You should do -1 there, I think, in case. So, export. That's maybe no. Set. We don't use sets. Now, if you do that, we need to have the set, I think, though. R1. Branch E. Relative jump. Maybe not. Equal 0 there. And use R1. You can come. Comment out the what? I'll do that instead. Can you probably maybe use or did I export? I did. So flickering between out minus or minus doing 0. Why do you do that? And how do you do the comment out lines? That I haven't done before. SB phonics. I haven't done that before. So let's see if I can figure out. So you should do -1. yield and then load slot hash, and if you select ingots are 0. But if I do SEQ instead, that will be a 0 on that. Anyway. Registrate equals B. If R is not 0, otherwise C. If R is not 0, notes to your code. You mean the hash tag? That one. The what you I have no idea because I haven't like looked into actually doing that. You mean I should just do that before the line? And there's also all the social stuff. There is no ingot in there. That's 0. You are 0 in the slot. And you... Yeah. I think though it's here, but I don't know. But if we don't have that line, no, it's not that. You can do that, but it takes a while. But if you don't save here, we can actually hard try this one though. All right. No, it's not that line. Because it can't go there. It should not be able to go there. Because that's not occupied here. So, load, we can actually change U, for example, though, too. So we load up on another R number here, though, but I doubt that's overwritten here. So so it shouldn't be, but we can have those on the separate. Because I want to check what ingots in before it's. It doesn't work when you just. I want to sort out. For example, now I need to sort out gold. Only gold I need to sort out. To that here. And it just goes gold. It goes a little bit random when I'm doing that. Now it's probably not gonna random size. Yeah, it do. It like go random. And I don't want that. Though. So I wanted to hold the ingots until it knows it is exact or right. And if it's not the right, it should put it out in that one. So, because I need it for the those printers, because that's not working right now. To sort out the right ingot to the right machine or to the right printer. So I need to figure out why it doesn't do that. So that's why I set it to -1, because then it blocks the ingot. Whatever ingot it is, it's blocking the ingot until it's checked here. If it is this, it sends out that to the sorting side, can we say? And if it's not that, it will like eject it to front to just go straight through. Oh, so because I don't want to have it random, because then I need to have yeah, so maybe I need to like do the other sorter though to fix this problem. But I had it so it was actually standing on -1 all the time. Branch equals 0 to start. Branch to line B if R equals 0. Zeroed it out. I might need to skip the select though. And do SEQ instead to R1. So if R0 is equal ingot, there. I think that's Yeah. Skip the select. Let's hold it. Oh. So silicon should actually go through, but it doesn't do that now. It's holding the ingot. That's actually good, but SEQ there. Then we need to change this again to where do we had that equals 0? We didn't have. Relative branch. Or 0 did we have there, and we need branch relative equal those. So if R equals B, you go ingot there. If it is ingot, you jump 6 lines up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We skip that line totally. We don't need 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to have. Though. So let's see. Now you're flickering around again. Line 8, 0. Line 8, 0 out the wait long enough. Yeah, but then it's not gonna send it to 0. It sends now. It should probably send everything out to the front. That doesn't matter. Now it doesn't even feel that it is something in there. So that's the issue. Doesn't sort anything. But you, though, is actually sending out a number 0 until so everything goes through, but it doesn't take the ingot because what? Because the ingot doesn't stay long enough inside. Oh. So the program reacts. ingot is set to gold. Just to test though, because this is a test for the actually printer program, that doesn't work because that doesn't get the ingot into the printer though. So this is like my false printer that wants the ingot though gold just for testing, so I can set it to whatever ingot. So ingot is like a gold ingot here, and I have tested that it's actually checking that it is a gold ingot. On the slot reader I had before the there, it's gonna check the slot. So we can check that one more time. Turn you off and see if the program or the if you don't miss the shit hole or the hole. So this need to check here. It's have a gold ingot in the slot. So we had it on here before as well though, but we have taken away that. So it knows that it is a gold ingot. I probably need to have the select anyway. Because this sends out the number 0 and that destroys the thinking of what I'm doing here. So we can do that. Well, just change you to -1. Because this probably that did work a little bit better before, but now it's yeah, of course it is number 1 because you should be number 1. But now it's 0 all the time. Did I upgrade? Oh, it's 0 all the time. Why? Because we have done you as well. Export. So something is making it 0. What is making it 0? It shouldn't. If I'm thinking right, though. because this is steering the line number 12. Select B. If I changing this line for the other one here though, or no, I can't do. No. The R1 needs to be there. A. Ingot. B. If A is not 0, otherwise C. If A is not the ingot, or no, I haven't reloaded any things into the device. I'm just testing out select or something here though, because I need to have it stop. Checking the ingot, because otherwise it just flip-flop the ingot. I don't know why it's flip-flop, because it's if it should like we can do this. Oh, we can probably do another way around here though. So we can check if it's occupy first. Occupy. Load slot. But I have tried like equal, and it doesn't work, because equal, then it sends out a number 1 or number 0, number 1. And if you send out a 0, then this will go 0. I want that to be -1 until this point though, because if it's not that ingot I have selected, I want it to go to 0. But I will probably take a break from this though. I will take a break from this stuff, because this is not fun to sit looking at this though. This is not fun. So we can actually check out the system. Over here, see how much gas we have, stuff like that. We have 3.4 megapascals in there though. We should check out the... Hello, Techno. It's going badly. Without this though, this have actually, I think the map has been oh, let's see the rockets. Oh, it still works. I've completed 2 batteries sucked out. So we are scanning with that, and we have 2 batteries left to go. Yeah, Spaceborne. Yeah, this is like hurts my brain, but it's anyway funny just to play around with. So actually you're scanning, and you need to scan a little bit more, and hopefully we is it enough with that battery power we have on us up there for scan the rest of the map. Hopefully. Otherwise I need to go one more round to it. That will be the 4th time we actually go up and down. So yeah, that was that system. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah. Random? Yeah. Yeah, it's actually what we're happening now though. Techno. So, random. Select is only used with registration. If you have nothing in the register, then it registrates all. Always registrate some random. So then I need to find another command that actually registrate what I want to registrate. I want to registrate the number -1 if the ingot is not there. So yeah. So I need to have a command that registrates my -1 if the ingot is not there, or the ingot isn't matching up the ingot. Yeah. So any suggestion? I'm gonna see, gonna check out my other place. I can fly over there. No. It's night time to go the night vision goggles. Check out my other place that I have, so it's up and running, or maybe has exploded altogether. Who knows? Yeah. That's I'm not so good at coding, so I will like sit down and read the actually thingies. Oh, it's still standing. It's still standing. How wonderful. So, tank small gas mix, no pressure, and nothing in there, so it's run out of fuel. Turn off the goggles. That's not enough. You have like stopped because you don't have any fuel. Yeah, so I haven't been up here for a while though, but we have enough gold or no iron ingots though for a long while, so we don't actually need to have you. Okay. I probably need to go up here when our have 50 on stacks of 500 there though, so that's enough for a while. The temperature, pressure, everything works. Though 25 degrees, some carbon dioxide, yeah. So that this base is still running, but we need more fuel though, but we probably turn you off until you have let me see, no, in iron, no, we don't have enough stuff there in. Not gonna fool around so much more with that. So, as a sidetrack, checking out the other thingies we have. What crap?
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. Oh, nice. Landing site. Yeah, we can go in and check the food. We have 3. I need more soya beans. have seed. You have seed. And you have seed. Oops. Or smack down that, microwave some French fries. That's amazing what you do in a microwave. We do drink when we are here as well.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We could, though, do some atmosphere in here, though. So select. So registrate 1. We don't want to have a registrate 1. We don't. Do we have a registrate? Registrate select. That's the select. Select 0. SGE. Don't want 0. We don't want to have SGT 0. Scene. What's SEN? Return the scene. Angler. No, we don't want to perform. Sleep, we don't want to have. Why do we always register 1 if obviously register 1 if R is not a number, otherwise 0. Doubt that will be is. No. What I'm trying to do with the select, what what I'm trying to do with the select is to check. You know that the ingot should be, that's ingot that is for now though gold, doesn't matter, but ingots that I have marked out with the ingot should be going to like export to sort it out. So all the so the select should send out either 0 or -1. No, no, the select should either send out 0, not 0, it should send out the number 1 if the ingot is correct. Like we have the gold ingot, that should do a number 1, so it goes to the right port. But if it's not a gold ingot, it should be a -1, because there could be a 0, but wonder if that's gonna go if I select you to 0 instead. Because if this is not right, that should actually go through directly. But I doubt that's gonna work though. I don't know if I explained it right, but I want, we say gold, to go to the sorting port, and I want to have the rest of the ingots go straight through. The gold should not come to this port, though, for now though. Because the ingot should be into the printer program. For the printer should like request a gold ingot or iron or whatever ingot it's requesting, but then it needs to send the right ingot through the right port here. -C. -SEQ. What's SEQ? Try my SEQ R1 R0. SEQ. I've tried SEQ. Actually, we can take this line away though. That's right. SEQ. Fire. Hello. Raiding. Hello, raiders. Though. Glamour. Thank you for like raiding though my channel. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. SEQR1, of course. R1. We trying to do some programming here though, and I'm not so good at this. Ingot. This we have tried. R0. This we have tried, and it's flip-flop only. It's flip-flopping the gold ingots. Oh, out of power of that one. So how was your stream, dude? Is it productive? Or what were you playing? I didn't see that. But no, I didn't catch what you are. Hopefully you will. Stationers game. Stationers, yeah. That's a wonderful game, Stationers. If you don't go into programming so much, that's the brain hurts. Now you're flickering, like you see that's gonna go flip-flopping the gold ingots, and I don't want that. That's probably gonna flip-flop the ingots. Not because we had that on equal SEQ. Yeah, I was right. No problem. No problem. Goes out there. Comes out there. Sometimes it goes. Sometimes it goes there, and it comes when it comes there as well. So. Yeah, so sometimes it comes there. There's nothing to that sure that it comes. There's no, like... It's a little bit... Okay, it's a little bit better though, but I don't like if it go... Sometimes it can flip it straight through. So if I had like a sorting system based on those, nah, cannot trust that it's. Oh, let's throw that away. So, sometimes it comes out here, and that's the issue, though. Because ESEQ, I have already in the original program down here though. So I'm probably gonna show you this. We have that in line here though, 21. We have SEQ. Though it has the R0, it was R0 altogether though, so I have added R1 there, but opposite way though, we have ingot first and that R0, but have that shouldn't have any like issue if you have the ingot first or the R0, the opposite way. I don't think that should not. So this doesn't flip it to the actually printer. It's like random. So that's why I need to have you to stop here, say send the right ingot to this sorter. So that's the original program that I'm actually trying to solve with doing this though. The most of the times goes though to that port. Line 8 again. And you were sending it right though. Now if you hashtag that line out, it's more of a random probably. Yeah, then it's like flip-flop the ingot. Once go there, once go, not always go. No, so it doesn't do its job. Doesn't do its job. Sometimes it goes right, sometimes it doesn't. So device stage in this is mode 2 and output 0. So it should be logic because it's mode 2. Though it's on, but output goes straight through it. That's why I want okay, sorry. The only thing prefab hash, that's nothing more to show there. So name hash, prefab hash, no. clear the code, please. Yeah. I mean, if I don't have so the ingots stop for a couple of seconds in the sorter to check what it is, it's like flip-flopping. Like sometimes it goes where it's supposed to, and sometimes it doesn't. So I don't want to have like a flip-flop. Then I can just use a flip-flop to flip it randomly in or maybe out or so. That's then I can actually use so the only time this should like go to 0 is when it's not the right ingot. That's what the thing is. So if it is the right ingot, it should, by sorting that out, to the export number 2. And if it is not the ingot that I like have chosen, it should go 0 straight through. So equals doesn't work because the equal send out the number 0 to the output. That will work if that's why it flip. It doesn't go. The ingot go too fast through, so it doesn't react to it. It's not the same that I have, though I can show. This program that I have for those hair flip-flop stuff is set 1-1. That should actually flip it like so. That should like flip it 1 to that, 1 to straight through. Yeah, but it do that sometimes. No, it doesn't. You have like manually seen that. That sometimes it's flip it, just flip it over. So sometimes it goes straight forward, and sometimes it's like doing that. And I don't like that. I don't want to have it like that. The ingot should always go there. It doesn't do that. Because sometimes it's a 0 and it's just pass through. So the program needs to stop the ingot in the sorter. Check if it is the right ingot, and if it's the right ingot, flip it over. Yeah. I'll show this though, because this is like always flipping that to there. Not matter what, it's flipping that always to the right point. So I'm thinking of using those instead of that, because that's easier to control in my point. Because, but then I need to write a little bit more into that code that, no, I have already done that, but did I, we don't bother with that. So, yeah, equals is like working though, but then we are probably, maybe because of the yields, that it waits too long before it's actually, this we can like take away as well. Just because of the waiting, it's doing have no chance to check the ingot. Maybe we can take you away as well and take away the yield, so the program doesn't wait for nothing. Let's see if that works better. So far, so good. No. Sometimes just flip it. Yeah. Now it's flipping it just straightforward. And one there. So, huh? It worked a little bit better, but not good enough. Then I need to have the ingots going through until but then the system will be full of ingots going through until and that's gonna actually fill up the system ish. The system gonna fill up with ingots that no one wants. $10 to $13. That was just if it is not this ingot, if it's not that ingot, we can take those away. We can like do we can do this though. Just jump to start after this. Start and see if this disturbs stuff. This is actually almost exactly what it is in the original play, original stuff. export that. Let's see if this gonna work, but now, then comes the question, why doesn't the ingot flew? No. Sometimes it goes straight forward, and it shouldn't. Why? I mean, why do it do that? Can you tell me why it do that? I mean, sometimes it works as it should be, but now let's flip one out to the wrong and two out the wrong. Yeah, so that's sitting there and like checking that out. It's no. So it doesn't matter if we set the yield there, because if we just yield, it doesn't do anything. So we need to like stop it for letting the ingot out. So there's why do you like yeah, I can do that. Yield. But I think, that will increase that going out to the wrong. Yeah. Now it's flip-flopping again. So so I think we need to figure out, though, it needs to stop the ingot in the sorter until it have checked if it is the right ingot. Flip it only the right ingot to the right port or the right output, and if it's not the right ingot, it should be going to 0 straight through. So I need to have a command that they're either send that to right port, that means that needs to be a number 1, or it needs to be a number 0 if if it's not the right ingot. Da 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 da. Because SEQ is sending either a 1 or a 0. If it sends a 0, it goes straight through. That's why I do flip-flop the ingots around. Though, I'm sorry, I didn't do that. Flip-flop the ingot around to mode 2. It says here in the program those mode 2. So that's the logic mode. Mode do we have here? Logic mode. We could maybe go filter though. Maybe go to mode 1 instead. Maybe that's gonna do it. We try. Maybe filter mode instead. Have it changed? Mode 1. Maybe. Okay. That did stop the ingot though. But why doesn't it let it through? Why doesn't you let it through? Occupy hash. You checking the input that should be. Oh, it needs mode 2, yeah, but I just tried. If the filter mode is a better way to go with it. But why does that change the way how it actually reacts? No, you're probably right that it needs number 2, but why does it flip-flop it? That's the question. I don't want it to flip-flop. I don't need that. See, it's flip-flopping sometimes and sometimes not. Now it did 2 in a row. And now it did 2 in a row in that. So why? This is something I probably need to do offline. Like test it, but kind of sometimes you need to have like a brainstorm from other people to solve something. hash. So it's like I have checked that, so it's taking, so it's gold. Yield does just make it flip-flop more, so take away yield. So I think I need to change the SEQ, but the SEQ provides number one. But if I do so if because if this doesn't like me equal, it sends out the number 0. And I want -1 if it's not. Or no, I don't want number 1. I want a 0, but why doesn't it just take the ingot 2 there? Always, not flip-flop it. It's because the program doesn't react that fast. The ingot goes through faster than it's reacting to it.
Hunger caution.
So that's why I think, oh, what's happening? The ingot goes pass when it doesn't check what it is. So that's why.
Oxygen low.
That's gonna be a brain hurter though, but I will probably do some
Oxygen low. Oxygen
stuff
critical.
that works. So eventually. Just gonna try. Have we set? And this works without question. Oh, it's just that I haven't done that yet. Just gonna check how I did with this though. Import. I have added up that like so. And that's much more work to do that. So, no. We need to have a other. Why doesn't you? So. Need to have something similar to select, but not select. I guess that equal B. No, it's not 0. Sorry. No. Sorry. Been talking too much. Maybe.
So my throat is like so I wonder why. Use 8 equals B. I'm into that anyway. No. No. So what command is allowing me to actually register another number than 1 or 0? So I want to have a register state equals A. Wrong. Okay, no. What's here? Ramp. So give a reagent hash. A reagent hash though. Okay. Sort the corresponding prefab hash that the device expects to sorry. Gives a show. Prefab hash though.
That device expects to fill the required. Yeah. So but reagent hash, well, that's more like a printer or so. So like it says auto left loader. So put nope. This is more like step or this. But if I where do we have that command? Move. So what? Oh, okay. Yes, we need to check if we do that now. Move. What I need to program to make it work? Yeah, that's a good question, though. That they have probably changed it so it doesn't work because it was working before this upgrade. I'm sure about it. So they have changed something in here that the logic isn't do exactly what it's supposed to, or we need to do something else to make sure that, but it works. Regular state equals provides. Huh? Alias sorter. Move R0 to yeah, that's alias sorter to D0. Yeah. But yeah, for this simple to work, I can just move the ingot though. Yeah, but I can just move it to ingot. It is the same. Oh, so I don't need to. SLL? What's that command? I need to check that out. SLL. Reforms a better. Left shift. Left shift. Put sorter 0 to R0. I think you referring to the logic sorter now. Yeah, the logic sorter. Yeah, exactly. This is not the logic. This is a sorter we are dealing with now. But yeah. If you have the logic sorter, yeah, you can use that. Like, you need to use that, like move and SLL. But yeah. And I probably need to do a lot of more, because I'm not just using gold. I should have like iron going through, everything else going through, so I need to have like the ingot. So is that so why do we need to move it logically left shift? So why do we need to move it left shift? I mean, of course, we have the... Maybe this would be easier to just do that. Change the sorter to a logic sorter. That we need to do first, though. And I need to change all the sorters to logic sorters. Otherwise, the program doesn't work at all. So... I probably need to do... If I don't figure out a better way to this, though. But probably will do sooner or later. Yeah. We probably need to do that. Because this worked before. Alright, I mean, what should you use the simple sorter to if it doesn't like react to a command? That you could just be to do with the actually computer then, though. To the logic of the sorting motherboard. You can use those for. And yeah. Why shouldn't you react to code? You do that, but you don't do it always. That's the thing, though. So I might need to do the more complicated sorting, though. For that to work. Don't need that anymore. You have changed those, so we need to add you. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, the code is corrupted now. Which line, by the way? 10. So I need to we need to move R0. Need to move. But if I move the R0, the occupy hash, into ingot, it will be an insane number. And that's like... I will look up that video I saw about this. And change this. So R0 into and SLL. No, not R. S. L. R0 R0 8 and add R0 R0. What?
Waste tank caution.
R0 or maybe R1 there. Put sorter R. Okay. Why can't you deal with S save? Of course. What should we send that number to? Not this one. We need the logic sorter. So what should we send? Class. Put sort or 0 or 1. 0. What is put the command? That doesn't work. Okay, put is a command. Is the provide device. Device. Sorter. Sort. Address. Address means value. Did something wrong. Mode 1. Oh, I think. Oops. Oh, did I export? Motherboard. Swap my motherboard to a sorter. What? I think you're missing a point though. Swipe your motherboard out. So I should have a sorter in here? What's the point of that? Now I need to check though, what number do I get in this one? I just need to set you.
Storm incoming.
A storm coming again. Logic sorter. Import. Prefab hash. On 10 one, yeah, so that is that. New motherboard. Yeah, but if I set this one to just doing gold, that's not good, because the printers maybe need iron. And do I need to program this sorter every time I need another item? No, I don't want to do that. Maybe I understand you. What you I mean, set this to just do gold. Yeah, we have accomplished like one thing though, but the ingot is not always set to gold. That can be iron, the ingot, or copper, or whatever we need in the printer. So it's not just gold we should have. It's like all the ingots we need maybe need to sort out. No? So if we just should sort out gold, it's no problem. But then I can use whatever to sort out gold. If it's just the gold we should use. But that's not the case here though. The case is that we should have other sorts of ingots. Oh. You have the gold in the there, so well, I should. And I like check logit sorter, slot input, data export. We have there. By hash, don't have anything. Input, we have that. Slot disk. Oh, so input I probably...
Storm incoming.
I know that.
Storm incoming.
What did we... we did do... need to clear the brain with something else right now. Didn't we do? Put... Yeah, here we have the line.
Storm incoming.
Yeah. Pipeline is empty. Didn't we connect this up? Is that empty? Pipe network.
Storm incoming.
Why are you empty?
Storm
Because we don't
incoming.
have any nitrogen. That's why.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, maybe copying, but I want to actually solve
Storm
a little bit
incoming.
myself though. Okay, now you actually getting carbon dioxide in there, and yeah, or nitrogen in there. Yeah, but I don't want to mess around with like that. I want to have the original program just controlling one sorter. Though, of course, we can actually do why do I have storm in here? Do I have another door open? No, that's not the door open. What's open here though? That makes this area. That's some bug. Oh, this is like not open to atmosphere at all. Not effect of the storm. Okay. Bug. Need to have a vent system for those locks down there. So should I? And maybe this one that's doing the thingy though, so we can probably... No, we can't. We need to have atmosphere before we... What the crap? Now it comes a crazy sound as well. Stream sound is off. Oh. Let's go inside. Some reason. But I understand where you're coming from. Understand what I'm coming from? Okay. Okay. No problem. What if you understand what I'm coming from? It's no problem. Let's save up and see if just restarting the game is doing the trick here though. This time, exit to desktop. We doing just chats. Shit. No shit. Crap. What happened? I'm a blue. My face. That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. ADD. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because of overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, we have found a problem. So now we can solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, we branch or jump down 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, it's no problem. I want to do that. The new own code. Of course. If I don't solve it, maybe I'm searching for something else though.
Crap. What happened? I'm a blue. My face again. That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes
because overpressure, but I don't see that in the
So
pipe.
it's just now it's not
Found a problem.
anything
So
in stream though.
all that. So if
Suddenly.
R0
Uh,
greater than 293, we branch
There.
or jump down
Start
1,
game again.
2, 3, 4 lines. Shit.
Yeah, so I'm trying to solve problems. That's okay. We can like
Happened.
download from workshops. If
That was actually the issue.
so, but
Okay. But this,
I haven't done that in a while. I have kind of done the most programs myself.
Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes
Mute you.
because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, we have found a problem. So now we can solve that. So if R0 are greater than
So load world.
3, we
Latest
branch or jump
thing there though.
down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Shit. Crap. What happened? That was actually the issue.
Yeah, that's probably solved
Okay.
the
But this, yeah, this
solved that. Now we probably should have though a oxygen line as well towards there. Oh. We can refill you when we are in, when we not can do anything else. Because we haven't solved the oxygen problem. Or oxygen problem. Here I have oxygen though. But wonder how I should. I could though use that tank because that's a lot of gas in that, I presume. That is just water in that now. So I can probably use that input to there. Yeah, we'll probably do that later on though. I just need some. I'm probably gonna need some shower lights though, but I. Maybe gonna take that overflow water from there, use as a shower, but Then I need to drag a long water line though to that location over there, because I think I should have some kind of small room inside there that we have like like beds. Cryotube should be moved over there. Yeah. And all that kind of stuff. Ugh. Cold coffee again. Now the shower is done, I will say. We go outside. Even if there is storm.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
No, it didn't. Bad weather in here. Sometimes it's a little bit okay. 2. It's racing though. Megapascals. The only thing we need a little bit more O2 to that mix though. I wonder if I should just do O2 coming in. Whatever. So should I should probably do this airlock first. So, and we need to have a heating source over here as well though. So we need to have the line. Because those shouldn't be here anymore. Though that doesn't do it automatically all the time. So we need to have that as a safe right now though. We cut up the cable. And is it enough with cutting one cable to the pump? Yeah. Yeah, it's enough with cutting the cable to that. Close that. Okay. Where did we put our though? And I want to have you in that hand. Okay, no power on that. Oh, because we have took away the battery. That's amazing. So is this the right program? I think it has the yellow that I have. Standard motion sensor, yes. We should have like put out all the stuff checkpoint on this one probably, because I can put that up, but you need to have not there. That one should have a chip. Export you. That should be 2000. That's right. Yes. I'll set the stuff first there. Door out and door in. That's the two thing we have on the spot though. So we need to mark you out first. Last door. Door out. Door out. Door in. So we know what it is we want. Door out. Door out. Door in. Maybe. Yeah, we don't need to turn it on before we are done, you know. So we need to have the laborer, because we need to labor all the stuff. So begin here though. Vent out. Copy. I forgot something here that we need to do a lot of pipes, because this needs to be hooked up to the system. Vent out is this though. Vent out is that. Confirm. This is vent in. Copy. And we need to check though, that goes. Oh, we did that underneath on that one. Yeah, we did. So there's no problem to bring a pipe in underneath here to go run around right here. Not match up with that. Go here. Wonder where it is best to put into that pipe. Needs to come into this, so probably gonna drag a line from here into here, going down here. Gonna be a lot of pipes going on here, going through here and down there though. Or do I need it to be in the same? So we can check though, how much pressure do we have in that tank now when we have all things released. 6 megapascals in that. And the right temperature. So that's not maybe that's needed dose for maybe that's not enough though. Maybe not that's enough. But we need to we could put that in down here though also. Go through there, down there. How much pipes do we actually have? We don't have no pipes at all. Oh, fortunate. We don't. So, hello? Can I come in? May I come in? Yes. How many pipes can we do? Need some steel, but I doubt that program gonna work though. So I know the program doesn't work. So I think we have a lot of steel in the steel 100, that's not 100. Iron. Gold, silver, iron, copper, gold, steel 50. Or steel 200, that will be for a while.
It's like 20 stacks, so 14. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. But probably need more than that. 20. It's actually mixed gas, so that should be brown, but skip that. Comes up. Doesn't matter, you can kind of go down, whatever. Not here, maybe. Can go down here, though. Ish, doesn't matter. We go... we go 5. We're almost there. We can go to pipe network thingy. We probably have, we had some more. It's okay. But pipes we need, because I am a, like, pipe nerd. At some point. Then can we get you to stuck? There, and we're gonna have you go down. Just in case we need one more pipe here though.
I doubt we can go through the door though. In underneath. Oh, I can. That's amazing, that door. Here. We need more pipes. Oh, we don't have a going up there. This is not the right way either. Oops. We can do 60 more. Doesn't matter. We need to take away the stuff that we had over here though. Oh, we had some other stuff. We already prepared this one though, but you going down there. That's the bottom of that. Probably can go in straight here. Not with that one, no. You shouldn't be there. Oh, chew. Crap. Why? Ding, 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 ding. Why do you go there? Too ugly sound. There you have that. Do we actually have the pipe? Yes, we have that here. So we could have probably put you straight just to there. Because need more pipes. No, if we take that way. And put you out like that. Where did we go out? And this should be... Yeah, I have... excuse me. I have that there, so... Yeah. Why not? Need to restart again though. You just have one pipe, so we don't go up, fix that. I need to like check my sound card stuff that have 5 megapascals in that. Now, when we have expanded to that, and you are actually you are closed. So there should not be coming any air into that. Okay. The weird sound did disappear. If we close off that, should be able to bring some atmosphere in though. But I think I'm gonna do that as well before we like actually seal off and do atmosphere in here. So this have no... We haven't done the vents yet here in this one. So we need 2 vents that we actually have. So 2 vents. And here is pretty good though. If we do that there. Now straight through down here. And that 1, 2. 1 is that straight down. We can leave that there. That should be where do 10 leave us? Straight through there. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's visible down here. Okay. What? What? That's the gray pipe. Was I in the wrong? No. Probably. Doesn't matter. We haven't let stuff in here yet, so. Gray pipe. There he is. But we can't have that long pipe. This is 10 going down there, so we do the half of it. Running up and down, running up and down. Oh, we should probably have some kind of hatch down here as well, though. So, do F3, do F5 instead. See what that gives us. Gives us that. And probably 3 after that. Brings you here, and we have just to adjust this pipe though. So 5. Three. Yes. Oh, we could have placed that correctly though. So that's the airlock for that with the same setup. Oh, we should probably just through the doors locked here because now we can have yeah, doesn't matter. We need to throw in a lot of vents more to keep or like just do here. Needs to be also though. Needs to come out, go to that. And that needs just to be swapped outside. But doing for another day. Maybe. So that was actually done there though. There we have a whole stuff to put in. Put in. No, so we actually need to open that door for a reason here though. Need to cut the power. No, not the power cables is enough. Swap view. No, and we should motion sensor inner. Okay. That's the one that we have here. A motion sensor outer, that's the thing we have on the outside. Okay. Motion sensor there. Sensor inner, that's the sensor for the pressure or the there's gas there, sensor inner. Sensor inner, sensor locker.
Hunger caution.
Confirm. Haven't the sensor inner, sensor locker, vent out. We have already like do the vents. Sensor
Movement sensor locker. And sensor locker movement. Locker. Sensor locker. Sensor out then. What? Ah, sensor out. Copy. Sensor out. Movements out. That should be everything. Okay. Okay. Crap. Oh, crap. Something have gone wrong. Out. Yeah. That probably work, but we don't have enough pressure in here though yet, and temperature. Oh, well, we'll take a while because I have this door open. We need to have the vents and stuff up for that, so you and we should have outside. Should I just go down with you as well to the catacomb?
I can do that. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, we probably go. Like so. Need to have the vents and stuff down here as well though, because what crap. Okay. Yeah. Done this a little bit dumb though. We could have like we did a little bit dumb though. Passive vent out there will do it. So there is the vents that I haven't hooked up to the program yet though. That we need also to turn on though. Oh, smoke. Oops, no, that one. Is it plastic sheets? Oh, I haven't checked out. No, that's steel sheets. Steel sheets. So there we have. So far hooked up. So and I hook up.
Hydration critical.
We haven't hooked up the power for that yet. do that. Hello. There we go. Yeah, as a food, it's just wait for actually getting some the shower warning out. So, yeah, shower warning, go away, please, so we can continue working. I think we have that. There. Is that battery? Oh, that's that battery. This battery is 67% left on. Back pressure regulator, that pushing automatically into control line. Shouldn't we change that though, so it's pushing it to that line instead? Because normally we have fresh air in here. No pollutant and nothing like that. I probably do. Yeah. So, shower warning gone though.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So, we need to check out all the sensors and stuff first here. Yeah, we have all the sensors. We need I see ship. uh, mm, 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 mm. We need to define a light as well, though. So that. Little bit before you go to work. Okay, thank you. Well, good morning, Krishna. I'll say, maybe. Well, we have some back and forth here in the today, though. A lot of some people in and doing some stuff or talking. Helping me with programming, but yeah. So it's been fun, though, actually. So So. What was I thinking? Skip that. We need to finish that airlock, though, because that's finished. That works. Need to fix the overflow to go. I will probably do that first, probably. The overflow from the actually main here is not easy task to fix. How would that work? No, that gonna work pretty easy though. Come on. That will be it. And you. Easy or easy. Maybe move you around, but nah, I don't want to do that. Then I need to like reprogram you. So go there, there, up one. That's probably need can have like the free one, I presume. Yes. And then we need to dismantle you. So now that goes into that. In that pressure should be increasing all the time. When it's too much, in there, it will like overflow into that pipe. That would probably not be much though, but increase the oxygen will like rise at some point. Nothing we can like see right now. Going down there, you're going down there. That's finished. You should have a vent. Do we have a pressure vent? Yeah, we have. Or pressure vent. That should be there. That's hooked up to that. So we can start on the outside this time. I need to have a yellow computer. In the right hand, please. And you. Movement sensor. Or sensor outside. Vent. Must have the movement sensor out here. Copy. Confirm. And the sensor out. Sensor locker, sensor. What? Sensor locker, sensor locker. There we have sensor out. Copy. Confirm. Then in the locker. Sensor locker. Copy. Sensor locker. Movement sensor. Movement. Inner movements out. Movement sensor locker should be in movement sensor locker is here. Copy. Need to listen to that. Movement sensor locker. Now we need the vents out. Copy. Is the vent out? And vent in. Copy. Ah. We need to have door. Ah. Cancel. Door. Out. Not out. Firm. Door in. Firm. Movement sensor that we need. Oh, we have forgot to have the sensor inside the locker or outside. I mean, in the room sensor. Didn't we have sensors? Turn off it. Yes. Need to mark it first. Answer. Inner. Copy. Confirm. So. Oh, we haven't. Sense. Movement sensor inner. So there it is. We just need to close that door. You there. And cable back. Haven't exported you. Export the program. Oops. Turn you on probably. We haven't powered this one, have we? No, we don't have power for this. What? Yeah, we haven't. What? What? Have we removed or put the magic goggles on and use sensor? Yes, but we haven't hooked up the power to there. That's just like in up there. Cutter. There we go. 1500 is enough though. And we haven't hooked up the doors. The old slide door out, door in. Now we just need a little bit heating in here. That's what we need to have. And that will be fine though. Those two airlocks works nicely. So we just get the temperature in here. Is this generating heat though? I doubt. 43, 44. No, it's not. Still haven't fixed that bug. Good for now though, because otherwise we had a lot of pollutant in here. That will actually eventually be carbon dioxide kind of melt down here though. So we need to fix the other ish airlocks. And this will just be manually airlocks. Because not every time we're going down here. So I think power comes from there somewhere. I know it's coming from there. So we need, oops, we might need to have you turned around though. This is not gonna work. We need you. You bleed like that, and you will maybe always go out there. You locked, and we should have a pipe on you. So we should have a vent like so. And we don't have any power though, because we haven't hooked up that yet. So you should be changed. Yeah. Going down there. 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 So. Now we have you. Like so, and we're gonna fix power. Yellow. So, smack you there, transformer. Smack. And the big power cable. And we need the cutter instead. There. So one is probably enough with like 500, though that you don't need that much. That works. But that put the cold air into here. That's not good. Like 4 degrees. Ooh. Holy cold. So we need to heat up that though also. So that airlock. I probably need more power vents though. Yes, we need. I'm gonna vent this cold air in out. We need power vents. You can like roll around down there when we're heating it up. Vents. We need iron gold. And you don't react. Of course you don't react. Because the program doesn't want... you probably maybe have. Iron. Oh, what was it? Iron. Iron gold, yeah. I think. Iron and gold. Not do 60 of those. Would be dumb, maybe. That's a 5-pack, I think. We could do 10, we could have done. Yeah. Pipes we had. Yeah, we have some pipes. And normal vents we have. Yeah. Uh-oh. Good though. Vent the small cold air out. And it doesn't matter because this should also be cold. It should be cold. So here we need to have a vent. Vent. That should do the same. Yep, that will work. We don't have enough pipes. Not the right color though. Should I go? No. Now we can do because we kind of need to go down here straight. No, that's not it. So, have that hooked up. Here we also need to hook up. That will be easier though. Let's put that. Oh, power cable. Our power cable can go on the top. No problem. Instead, power vent. And we need more pipes. There. Is it something outside there that... For now it doesn't matter. Oh, well, that will be fine. And vent. So about here, that depends on. We could have heat inside there now, if we want. That's only if we want. Oh. I don't know if we want. You there. Hello, you there. We could drag power from the outside also. Cutter. And we have probably a power cable going up straight through there. So that was not... Yeah. Inside then. Just in case. Doesn't matter. Just in case. So. Okay, that needs more than 5 or 100. 200. Okay. So just need to hook up the power for this one though. And that's actually we can take it from there. used to. Yeah. So and smack. We haven't the vent here. So and pipe. And we have those we can split. Like so. No power. So we can have the actually temperature down here go up. $143. So now we need to introduce some heat to this though. That we need to have. So what do we have? We have the furnace that we can
Hunger potion.
add. Oh. I could actually have that's gonna like do some crazy stuff there. So what actually do we have? What where is like heat enough? No. We should have actually done a heat exchange from what we have. Uh, 26 degrees. Is this hooked up? No. Nope. Black line. We need to add need to have heat tank. We have tank. Yeah, we have the tank hooked up. And that heat hooked up. It's just that we don't have so much heat right now on that. Don't have so much volume on that either. So we can let this heat up what gas we have in there. So we don't need a heat source on that. Just a matter of like circulate the pressure into there. We could do so it actually brings this into there. We'll still have 5 task goals there, so do we have a mix? Yes, we have a mix. That's still going. Don't have much nitrogen, so that's why you are not stopping. So 10 hours already. So dialogue finished. Just how we should heat this stuff up. That's the thing. That's the question. How? No. We have some small things to burn there. Oh, that's not like even worth starting up the furnace to. Do we have some stuff down there? Not much, because that's not even started. So, and that still sounds out. You going, feeding up that. Such shining red on outside. Let's see if this will work. I don't see if it works now though, so just stand there until if the door opens. It should be working, but because I upgraded the program, so it should like should open up this door. Close that and open up the door. Just have no clue if to do. Should have been doing that by now. Let's go in and see if it's just doing wrong. No, have not done anything though. Okay. Growing colder and colder in here, though. For some reason. We're holding it with 144 degrees below. So we need the heat. So we're going to do furnace. And we're probably going to need to bring this line also down here along there and have you heat up that, because you are now cooling down this one if it is something in it. So don't have that much heat. Nice. Or uh-oh.
Hydration critical.
I had the door open, didn't I? What? The 400 degrees in going in there. You heating up. Still have 1,000. Could have done a simple mix here though, to keep that warm for a while, but need those two. There's 2 megapascals in that and 3 in O2. Yeah, what we can do with the mix, it's easy to like or you put some heat in the oven. After we have like on you, though.
Hunger critical.
And the heat is going up. So we can also use this line though to have a pressure regulator though to get the right pressure and get back pressure though. We probably do when we got the right heat on this one. So 10. The rising is pretty good though. Probably gonna write the program for that first though, before we explore or do that more. So the black is indoors circuit. We probably going to, we had a ship I think left. So we need some food before we die. And the shower warning and that stuff is kind of... Ah, why did we do that? French fries, French fries, French fries. So we have probably room for a lot of ships here though. So that's a black cable, whatever. Did I have? Oh, that's a mix. Where? Oh, that was behind there. Am I? You stopped? For some reason. Monitor bulb was out. I don't know what it is on that. So we probably just gonna wipe that memory out. I have no clue what I have there, but probably some useless program. Probably useless, yes, that's the solar panel. But I have that like on there, so we clear. So I'll tank UD0 as what usually we do val no valve. That's a digital valve. D1 start spunk load from device dot tank temperature SLT R1 on 0, and that's 209. No, not 290, is it? Measurements temperature Fahrenheit to Celsius. So 5. No, Kelvin it is. Kelvin 298. 298. No, not that. That's not that. We save into on ye start bum bum you needed to have what? Oh, here it is. There we have it. IC10. Oh. Empty one. Export. We're gonna have some actually cable, not that one. What? Didn't we have black cables? What? Okay. Not gonna paint those in here though, dude. So can we probably can borrow some cable somewhere and paint some cables. Tank. Oh, we don't need those glasses on. Tank. Can we find the tank? We tank more isolated. Must be that. And the valve. That's the thing. I have no idea if it works right now. But it seems to know error code. So okay. Interesting.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah. It's resisting to turn off though, so yeah. 13 degrees. So it's just a matter of how much heat we have in this one though. It's just depend on that. So 160. We're probably gonna do one more or a couple of more burns. No, not that one. That one. And if we have there's a lot of not a lot of, but we have some pressure in there, so we can probably use yeah, 13 degrees though, but no, less than that. This should have the whole smack of that. So pipe, have one of those. One away. That's a little bit weird though. There. That's gonna cool that stuff. Ah, no, not maybe cooling it so much. It's struggling though, so just keep that heat up. Probably I could do Mac pressure regulators we need. Probably need vents. That's the cheapest one. We can go on that. So, and pressure regulators. Just go with stack. It's enough. Oh, we can play curling or whatever. No. There. Where back pressure regulator should go into there as well. So there. So we probably can't. Oops. passive. And that could probably go on the same yellow circuit as you. What? Oh, we probably have fallen that down that much. What? That's just me there. So. No, I was down here. You go on that circuit, doesn't matter. Need more cables. Think that's gonna work. Now turn you off. 14 degrees. It's going up slowly. That's the idea, though. Using a lot of carbon dioxide, though, but it will probably slowly going up. Do we have a heating system on that? No, we don't have a heating system on that. Drag you. You smack, and we should actually have under the U2. Doesn't need to have. So okay. Oh. 1,000, that will probably be enough for a long time. What happens if we do? That eating up? Batteries, fat. I don't think that's gonna be like I mean, we can try doing that for a long time. Probably. Should I have that other? Oh, I think I have that. Maybe I recycled that. Stop that for. Oh. So this. I have 5 megapascals there though. I have a 50 kilopascals and it's going. Probably need to build ourselves some more of those. Radiator. Get 10 is in one stack of those. That's taking a lot of heat from that. Network. But that's probably heating in the other end. That's why it's going up and down like so. 131. Oh, it's heating. No, so all that carbon dioxide that's here, it's gonna soon melt. Or soon. It's gonna melt. Let's heat up the furnace again. Nice white wall. Oh, one more. So we have some furnace heat on that. One. Maybe it's cooling faster than you can like put the heat on though. You're looting up battery. Nice of you. Actually fix that. Let's see. To put some. There's a lot of light in here, though. Off. Yeah. It's a 120. Because of all the ice smelting, also, though, that will gonna take a while. We need the light down here. Oh, that's not that light. Why? That's because we have like changed stuff. So. $17. It's cooling out very fast there, though. Maybe not so many. Let's take one. Pipe stuff. Yeah, put you down there, doesn't matter. So let's just wait until this yeast is heated. Will take a while. So add some more lights to light up here. Copy. Should have that's probably not. So if we just have enough hardy pop coming down all the time, though, frozen ice, so that's not maybe going to oh, we should have you back pressure 100. One and two. New one. Yeah, so just keep the furnace heated until we have solved this, though. 25. Probably not go faster. Out of battery. The sun is not heating up either. Not that much. What happens if I'm burning the you can actually burn carbon dioxide. Ice. That doesn't happen. Could though do ice crusher. Gold. If I think I have an ice crusher somewhere. Should I have? Yeah, that will take a while, but it's coming slowly up. Though that's what it is. So 140. That will probably help out when we have more heat in. Now we haven't checked out the rocket in a while. That's working though, but small points left, but the batteries are sucking dry. So scanner, we can scan for a little bit while more. The battery. That's almost completed. We need one more round up to actually complete that. So I think 4 rounds then ish, if we include the failure run. Probably gonna re-enter though instead here, because we can't stand here watching this go to a certain level of power. So turn the deep mine scanner off. And we select destination, volume pump, engine. Don't say we have blown that pipe again. Haven't re-entered. Why? Tank rocket. What? What? Tank rocket. What? Have enough fuel? Engine. Tank temperature. What? Oh crap. We have no what? How did that happen? Holy smoke. I have 2 rockets that dead in space. Crap. Oh, okay. We turn that completely off. Let's see. Battery. Oh, crap. Had that been going all the time? That should have been stopped when the pressure had been crap. Okay. Nothing more to do with it. It's okay. I'm gonna check on how to do that later. Sad news. But so it is. Let's see what we have here. It's going up.
Hangar caution. Jetpack low.
Okay, jetpack low. Need to go in now. Fix the jetpack. 500 kilopascals on that one.
Jetpack low.
So, some other tanks we need to fill? No. Ah, we got that crappy sound again. Crap.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oh, we don't have the sound again. So it's low going up. 127. We have 20. Pipe network is 26 degrees. Okay. Interesting. And 2 megapascals in there. Okay. Yeah. So what should we do? We can kind of. We don't want. Let's see. Input sorter input slot by hash none. Number 12, of course. One. No. Uh, so ingots. You are stuck on one. Oh, -1. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that you just do 1, 2, 3, 4. We go with mode 2. Should be working. No. We want to is equal. So that seems to be, though, the one solution. Good. It did go. Work. So yeah. Oh, the crap. Let's see though. Not left. We were at the first one here though. Cool. Import tools. Loading. Loading the alter Occupy has. Yes. SEQ. That needs to change. To select. R1 ingot. Oh, we can actually do this now. Copy. Yeah. And after that, I'll do that. And we have lines. I presume, yeah, we have a lot of lines left. So after the sorter output, saving. Oh, saving to the. No, save into there we jump though. I'll have to jump. Copy. There, relative jump. 1, 2, 3. Now we can just do 3. Oh, we can do 4 though. When we can do a duel there. We can do 4. Oh, so that you need to load slot again. Not the ingot. Copy. That. Are we jumping to start? No. 0, we can go. If we jump up to start, check that again, check this, can actually go jump stop. If it's equals 0. Or check button. Sorter. Nah, we jump. That equals 0. Then we just gonna jump up to go again. We have forgot to put you though. Oh. No, not that one again. We didn't copy that. Equals 0. So not jump to start. And if you equal, you jump, go. Here. I think. But if you're not 0, you we can yield. And sort out 0. Yield you and then we jump there. So we just need to have the sorters start at or yield there though. Going that I'll put so confirm the tool export no error Okay. Oops. We don't have. Probably. Takes a while. So. No. Why? Maybe you, because you are stuck in a loop. Okay. Move to. No, you are actually going. Let's see. Run. So that didn't work. You are actually going all stable, but the 0 and 1 will probably almost and we have some little bit more to do. So simple is this though. So we have something else somewhere that jump you around. It's okay that you have like 0. Way too much, like why did it do not work? But That's 23 and you don't... No, we have almost taking all the atmosphere, you know, in the tank, but we have a lot of atmospheric in here though, in those. No battery.